I went through and redid like my whole Twitch page today.
Extra red.
I had way too much time on my hands today when I didn't sleep.
That's right.
It was great.
I have to change my dice
No,
color.
we didn't sleep today.
I slept for 3 hours from 2:45 to
Not bad.
5:45.
That's not bad. That's like my day every other day, dude. It's okay.
But yeah, it was.
I hope this dice color likes me.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna give her one test roll, and nope.
That's my main complaint. Is I need to allow us to have,
Oh
like,
God,
colored
damn it!
dice. Truly, that.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
that's 2 nat 20s out of the way.
I'm keeping this color. It's a good color. Okay.
Oh, that
You know what?
makes-
I don't think it's the color today.
11 is
Eh.
respectable.
Not bad.
Above average.
That is not bad at all.
What about this then? Okay, this is not
You
gonna be
shouldn't
my
have
session.
switched. The dice don't like you being fickle.
I got a 3, a 5, and a 1. I don't think they like me, period.
I think that's your cue to stop, as you've gotten the bad ones out of the way.
Mhm.
Yeah. Stop.
Yeah, that's
just
a good,
quit while you're
that's a good
behind.
mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly
go.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quitting right now because every single time I do a test die, I always roll at one of my 20s. Always.
You're
And without
wasting it.
So now I'm just, from now on, it doesn't matter what character, I'm not doing any test rolls anymore. I refuse.
Okay.
Oh.
At least my important maps are working.
Yeah.
That's what matters right now. Is that the important maps are working. Bring up 50 million.
God,
I have nothing
That
set up yet. I
one.
think by now I've had things set up, but I do not. Okay. We're gonna do Discord over here.
This one.
Wait,
Discord's
there's
a
some
little
like
smaller.
party sheet formation.
What?
Sounds
I don't know.
terrifying.
I just
What?
decided to start clicking through random things. I just
Yeah,
clicked
so-
on party sheet, and there's an order, and you can like just make a formation.
Oh yeah, that's been there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
I
Sneaky.
actually, there might be times where I'm actually going to probably have the piece, probably put you guys in here, because there might be times where I need like, because this is where it's nice to have like a group, like saving throw or check, like if you're gonna have like a group self check or something, rather than having each individual person roll, you can just go boop, and it just rolls it.
Huh.
Just rolls as a group. It's really kind of cool. I was messing around with this week. I was like, what is this thing we've never seen? Oh. But this is nice because it tells, like, if I put in all of the people here, it's really nice because it tells me everybody. It's a quick sheet for everybody's stats. It's got everybody's ACs, passive perceptions, their stats, any type of defenses and senses they have, their classes, levels, races, everything. It's super handy for a cheat sheet. And if I want to do like a stealth check, I just roll everybody's stealth check, and it just tells me right here what everybody says.
Cool.
So I can just do a whole group thing. So like if I want to do like a secret roll to be like, hey, do you guys see this thing? Because I can be like, I'm just gonna hit this, and okay, let's see. It's super nice.
I like that.
That's
I don't know. I like the intimidation of you guys hearing.
Well, and it's the thing is like this is more for this is more for if I have like specific things like working in the background, like as you guys are walking through something, do you guys notice this? I can roll forward to see if anybody happens to notice it, or I can check people's passive perceptions to be like, is anybody going to notice this roll I just did? So I can use it more as a cheat sheet than anything. I probably won't really use the saves abilities and all that stuff. I probably won't use any of that stuff. But it's more just for the more just for my cheat sheet of being like, what is everybody's ACs and perceptions and all that stuff.
Okay.
Plus, you can do with the order thing is really nice because I can just drag everybody on here as an order, and then I can just like be like, all right, what's your order, and you guys can just lay yourself out however you need to be ordered. And be like, what's everybody's order? Okay, that's our order. So that way, if we're doing theater of the mind stuff, it's all right there. Because there might be a couple of times where you have to do theater of the mind because there's some things that maps just will not work. And I didn't want to. I would have built even more maps if if I was going to do every single thing. So okay, awesome.
Post places.
I am so out of my element with this kind of class.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
It
That's
is
why
the
I
fun
love
of it. It is a fun of it, isn't it?
Why is it? Why
Now
is
it's gonna become your
showing up?
element.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
think
gosh.
so, but sure. I miss my paladin. I miss Smite. Oh well.
What is happening on Chris's stream?
I
What
don't
is this
know.
video? I appreciate it.
Chris's stream.
Oh,
I
is
made
it
a
the thing
GIF.
that he made? Is this the thing you made?
Just
I'm
Twitch doesn't want to load right now. Trying to pull up my own stuff, and it's like
So
no.
fun.
Twitch will load. It just wants to give me a Motorola ad.
Specifically Motorola ad.
Yep.
To the image there.
I like how the music does not match it
Oh,
though.
it doesn't at all.
Not
no.
even a little. It's good though. It's so cool.
I think it's fine. It has I like the vibe it's going for here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
First my lights. Let's see how that.
Mine is just starting soon and it's moving around in circles because I'm too lazy to do anything unique.
I'm trying to figure out like
That's better actually. I like that.
what kind of.
That's better.
Oh my lord, Sean, 40 months.
Thank you, friend.
Oh my goodness, 40 months.
I love it.
Sheesh.
Has that
Where
been
are you
since
at
like?
on mine, D? What? Like,
With you?
yeah,
Is it like a
3
record?
years.
33.
33 with you?
Yeah. You have the founder badge. 33
I
month
do.
subscriber.
I have 53 Tenkinos, so 53.
53. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't even remember
Was this
how to
before he
find those
started
things.
streaming the?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. What is, I don't
This is
even
when he
know
was
if I-
first streaming like PUBG kind of stuff. I think probably.
Back
Yeah,
then,
because
At
that
some
would have been
point.
like
systems. Yes.
Yeah.
at least 3
My-
years ago.
My longest one is
Mhm.
Micah.
Nice.
At
Because
43
I would have
months.
used Twitch sub for a while, and then I would have had to finally, after I finished school, to be able to, actually
think-
subscribe to you. So
I
yeah.
think I have 38 months with Fitzy here, which is a Overwatch streamer.
I have 43 with Micah and then 40 with Chris. And then my next one is Patrick Static. 36. Okay.
We're already on this.
I mean, it's up to whether you guys are
Right.
ready now, I think.
One last thing. I'm gonna go get some soup. I'll be.
Get
right
soup.
Okay, yes.
Okay. I'll use this as my pre-screen.
I'm actually going to get me a soda
Is
here.
he getting
for-
soup from the soup store?
Do they sell soup at the soup store?
What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm getting soup from the soup store. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store
Why are you at the soup store?
to get soup. Such an old video. Still a good one though.
Yes.
Look at all the little characters. Look at that.
Oh, look at all their little characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this for the before we actually get into it as well. Screen.
I can't. I need to adjust my background for stuff because you can't even see that there's a castle back there. Oh, there's
Oh,
the
wow, a
castle.
castle.
Yeah, give me a second.
Wow.
Oh, it's gone.
It's a castle.
It's back.
Wow.
Hold.
Wait
Mhm.
for it.
Holding.
There. Now it looks good.
Excellent.
I have so much like art stuff in the works right now for like new model.
Cool.
I can't wait to see it finished.
I got I think I know who I'm gonna go with for that. I'm waiting for the money, the surprise money to come in. It's a long story. But I have a banner, like a banner and stuff for the about and all that being worked on, and I have 9 new emotes being worked on.
Cool.
Wow.
I need to find someone for an animated emote, though I'm not sure what I want to do for that yet. Dog.
Guys, Misty turned 17 yesterday.
Yay,
Oh
Misty!
Girl.
She
She's
is so
17.
old.
She's
So old. Such a grandma.
She's very old.
The beautiful old lady.
Beautiful old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's sleepy.
Man. My family's never had a dog that lived past 13. So just
oldest we've
hearing a
had is,
dog going to 17 is just like, oh my
We're kind of
goodness.
surprised
I-
too, but you know, she's here.
I got to 15.
Yeah, that's and again, that's
Oh,
even past like
right.
12 or 11. That's pretty good. So like, yeah,
You took good care of her.
yeah, she's a boat girl mostly. except for before, but, you know.
My childhood dog, he lived to 13. And then Annie, which was the dog after him, she lived to 11. And then the 2 dogs that my parents have now, Felix is, I want to say he's 8, and Oscar's 1.
Yeah, Felix is 8 already. Wow,
He doesn't act it.
I bet
He
not.
doesn't. He is the lovable dog that like Becca came and visited with her baby a couple weeks back, and
Mm.
he loved Luna, which is her child's name. He loved Luna, but his love is in the form of tackling.
Oh,
And he is a 75-pound, all muscle,
Mm-hmm.
a pit bull mix.
I have been tackled by him. He's very heavy.
He is very
Jeez.
heavy.
Yes,
He is all love, though. Like, he'll give you kisses.
it's
oh
a
my
love
goodness.
tackle, but it's a heavy love tackle.
It is a heavy love
He's a
tackle.
hefty
so,
boy.
so I'm standing out there watching him, like, go and run towards the baby. I'm like, no, leave the baby alone. Don't kill the baby, please. I know you want to love her, but still. Oscar, he is tall. Like he's 2 times taller than Felix is.
Mm.
And he is a gentle giant. I mean, so gentle. So you have these 2 dogs with 2 very different personalities that just love people, but it's just like, oh my goodness. Anyways.
Mm.
How are we
All
doing?
right.
I think we're finally good.
Yay!
Hey.
I think it's
Nice.
been a trip, but I think it's
Working. Great.
Time for notes.
Okay.
Doing it
I have-
live.
I have 3
Going
screens and I could
live.
still use another screen. I need another like 2 half screens.
Having 3 screens is amazing.
It is. Well, it probably would be better if this one screen, like, I love the screen being vertical because it helps like reading like things very nice because it's all one long thing. But it's really hard to split things. Be able to like split it up evenly
Yeah.
and be able to like read
it
things and make it look nice
Yeah.
still.
with our old man eyes.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
No, I
But-
get that. I totally get that. Like, I mean, you have Discord screen, you
Uh-huh.
have main screen, and then you have notes screen.
Yeah. In my case, I have Discord screen. I have internet screen for, track of stream and such. I have half screen for module thing. I have half screen for camera things. I have phone for cheat sheet of modules. I have main screen. Like, I'm like,
I think you need more.
I do. I need my tablet working so I could solve my problem if I had my tablet working, because then I could I could remove the cheat sheet, or the cheat sheet, the module sheet off of my screen here, put that on the tablet, so I'd have the modules here, and I could have more room up top to have things, but I get my stupid tablet working. It's been broken for like a year.
Oh no.
No.
It locked me out, and it's tied to my nephew's Google account for some stupid reason when it
That's
should
weird.
be tied to
Yeah.
mine. And even factory resetting it refuses to let me untie it from his account.
It's weirder. Yeah. What?
Like, it's
That's
like, please
wild,
log in
yeah.
with the last account used. I'm like,
Oh,
I
that's
factory
odd.
reset you. You shouldn't be tied to an account anymore.
Yeah. Right.
They used it to go on vacation one time, and ever since then, I can't use the stupid thing. Like, ah!
Hmm.
He's at college, so I can't do anything.
I was gonna ask, can you just go find him?
No, because he's at college 2.5 hours away. That's wait till
That's a little far,
Christmas.
man.
Or Thanksgiving. Okay,
rough,
what
buddy.
the?
Yeah.
It is
Joey?
9:30. I have smart bulbs because I don't wake up in the morning when those things turn on. When my alarm goes off, I wake up.
9:30. Is your clock, bro?
It
Listen
is
here,
9:30.
Eastern
Yeah, it's
time
9:30
person.
over where we are.
9:30 for you.
No.
This is
Yeah,
9:30 for
it's the correct time.
majority of this stream.
Well,
You're in
not
the
for two of
minority,
us.
sir.
Just barely.
You don't know.
All right. Bloop. That. Start here. Celestia, this is where we will kick off our.
Oh god.
Oh, man. What
Hello,
is
random
this?
arrow.
Oh my
Ignore me.
goodness. This world is so new.
Ah,
What is this world?
Wow, what is this
What a
world?
strange place.
this
Strange.
This.
foreign.
All right.
Oh,
We won't be
I'd
here
like
for
to
long. We
love
get to the
this.
fun new
Oh
stuff
my
here.
If
in
there's
a
such
bit.
things, of course we will be
Got
here
it.
all the time.
I mean,
Nah,
Yeah.
I want to get to the
Another
fun stuff.
Celestia campaign.
I did the same thing. Oops. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I
Celestia
forgot how to
Alright.
use my
1.5.
mouse with anything.
Celestia.
That's okay. I've
2.
forgotten how a lot of things work.
Celestia too.
Celestia, the sequel.
The pre-sequel.
A
The
pre-sequel.
pre-sequel.
Okay,
I
Borderlands.
think that's probably the most accurate, actually, now that I think about it.
I would
Yeah, kind
just
of.
Yeah.
The
like
pre-sequel
to not
trilogy
build-
to
Haven't
the
figured out where this sits in the timeline of the world yet, so it could be.
When
How do I get rid of
Don't
this?
worry about it.
How do you get rid of what?
pre-sequel trilogy to
the
the
box I made on the bottom
ongoing.
corner.
The what?
The what?
I made a box.
Oh,
Oh,
and the
I
mountains.
can't delete. I'm trying to do double click. That's not working.
At the top there's an eraser. Is
Is that what I have to
that
do?
at all possible to use?
No.
No.
How did you make the box? I want to make a
I
box.
How
don't
did you make a
know.
box?
Oh, you moved it.
I did.
No, that's me trying to.
Oh, someone else moved it.
Oh, I figured
Oh,
out
I
how to make
just.
a box.
Oh,
Do you know how to delete a box?
Now I
Oh,
have
no.
all the.
Or are we
Okay,
just all
okay,
making
to
boxes?
delete a box. To delete a box, hold
okay, so,
shift
like-
and click both
Oops.
mouse 1 and mouse 2.
okay. D,
Yeah.
go right click and you'll see the pointers thing, right?
Yeah.
Click this pointers and then
Remove this.
remove
Got
pointers.
it. Okay.
You did it.
Ta-da!
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Look at there.
Did it.
Incredible.
All right.
I learned it in 0.5 seconds.
Nice.
Heck.
Ignore me.
and Micah's telling me how to remove it at the same time. I'm like, I
Micah's like,
figured
oh
it out.
no.
We're
All
breaking
right.
the world.
I remembered how to move on the map. It's good now. Okay.
A. Oh, we're all appearing in the combat tracker. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, no, because it's easier to
Getting
pull
real.
your tokens off of the combat tracker than it is to go into each individual character
Okay.
sheet.
Oh, yeah,
It's a lot easier.
Worried there.
I see.
No, it's just a lot easier to grab tokens off of there than the individual character sheets.
That's true.
All right. As we begin our adventure in Celestia, unlike our campaign that we've been playing here, people that we are playing now are from this world. You all grew up here, lived here. All of you have your various reasons and your various backstories, which we'll find out in time. But what is bringing you all here today? You are all leaving from Rajay. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. Heading up to the little tiny town of Tolkeg up in the far north. Town that is a very remote village. Not much is known about them. They keep to themselves, normally only coming down for trade. Unless you are involved in trading, not many people know about them. But they are hosting a celebration. For what? We don't know. All we know is that it was spread by traveling merchants. People who went around the continent spreading word that there was going to be a celebration of a little tiny town. You guys, for one reason or another, have decided to come and see what this celebration is all about. Now, so you take a ferry, all at various different times, up through to Tokeg. For the end of the night. You come the night before. As you've been told, the celebration will start at dawn the next day, and you don't want to miss it. You all arrive evening hours, about 8, 9 o'clock at night. And toward the night, you're going to stay the night up in the area so that you can be there ready to go for the celebration in the morning. You arrive in town, and you are not the only ones who came to the celebration. Town is full of people, all who heard about the celebration. And as you go around trying to find a place to stay, you go to the one singular inn that this town has, and it is completely full. But they recommend that you go and you go out to where there's this little camp that people have making outside of the town. Some of the merchants who were traveling around set up this camp for the other people, for the overflow of people coming to visit and to see what this is about. Didn't bring that up.
No.
Oh no. Yes to all.
Wait,
Nope,
how do you
that
say yes to all?
work.
Did it not?
I don't know. It just.
Wait. Okay, we're good.
Wait.
Wait, what are y'all doing?
Let it settle for a second.
Let it
Give it a
settle.
second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's probably
Ooh,
due.
that was
It's
scary.
it's due.
Let
It's
it
due to
settle.
the module hierarchy thing. That stuff is all gonna get fixed. But
Oh
just-
my.
This
That's
is
just
so pretty.
Unfortunately, how you're gonna have things that'll do that for the moment until I get that stuff fixed. So,
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
and this is why I wanted you all into the combat tracker, so I can pull you all into the map. Because
We're so much smaller than everyone.
well, that's because the map is not to the right scale for some stupid reason.
I'm normal size
That
now.
that happened in the transition of things not working right. Is this map shrunk? I don't know why. So, as you come out to this campground, and you see all sorts of different people. Some of them are adventurers like you. Some of them are families. Some of them are nobles. And some of these are these merchants that you'd seen going around, dressed in very extravagant clothing full of colors and jewelry. They have wagons and horses parked around to the outside of the camp with what you imagine to be their goods. They're all sitting around the campfire. You have a bard over here playing songs while children play off into the side under the watchful gaze of their parents, making sure that everything is fine. And you have people standing around talking, all in conversations with the various merchants or with each other. Just seems to be enjoying the campfire. You have one kind of old man standing around, one of the old merchants, who seems to be cooking up some food for everyone at the campfire in the middle of the group. So you guys are welcome to kind of move around, grab yourselves a seat. The old man kind of waves at you, welcomes you, as you all come in.
Holbard's not going to waste any time getting a free meal from anyone, so he's going to be the first one up there. You know it.
All right. Oh, hello there.
What is this? Complimentary of the land?
Certainly. Come get yourself some. We have more than enough.
Greatly
He will
appreciated.
he'll kind of dish in, grab you just a spoon. It's like stew. It's nothing fancy. Just, a bunch of random things that they were able to throw together a pot, something easy that they could cook for a bunch of people.
Good soup.
Oh, there you are. Anybody else?
I'll walk away just to find my own little stump.
The food guy's in the middle by the fire.
Yeah, it's the I wish you could ping in here. It's the old man standing by the fire. Yeah.
Here. Now that we know that this
It's that guy.
Thank you.
Him.
Make a square.
Superman.
Okay.
You can see him.
Make the square.
Yeah. Hello.
Anybody else gonna?
Okay.
All right. So y'all can kind of gather around. You guys can grab
Yeah.
seats if you'd like. Grab food, and just kind of enjoy and relax. And as time goes on, you find out that as conversation goes on, this guy's name is Stenimir. Old man has been working with these people for a long time. And
What's his name?
Stenimir. Stanimir. Stenimir or Stenimir.
I-M-I-R?
Imir. Stenimir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So as the night goes on, they begin to keep having the celebrations. They're handing out wine. They're playing music. The bard over here playing music. Some of the some of the merchant people pick up some instruments and join in, and they all start having drinking and dancing and having fun. And Stanimir, as everybody's going around and he sees you guys sitting around the fire, Country goes, "Now, would you like to hear a story? How about a story?" Now, this story that I have, long rumored story where I came from. As he does this and he gets ready, he takes a sip of wine and spits at the fire and it glows green. I come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, a land of kings, forced from our homes. Now I wander lost roads. Fire, you see in the smoke, you see the shape of a man. One night, wounded soldier staggered into the camp of my people, collapsed, nursed his injury, and quenched his thirst with wine, and he survived. We asked who he was. He wouldn't tell us. All he wanted was to return home. We were deep in the land of his enemy. We took him as one of our own and followed him back toward his homeland. The enemies hunted him, saying he was a prince. Yet we didn't give him up, even when assassins fell upon us like wolves. Deep in the smoke, you begin to see it shift. You see the shape of this man begin to change. You see almost like a sword in his hand, and you see him fighting wolves and other very shadowy figures, all within the smoke as he tells the story. This man fought to protect us, as we protected him. Bore him safely to his home, and he thanked us. He said, "I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish, and when you choose to leave, know that you will always be safe here." Here in the smoke, kills the last of the shadow figures and then disappears. Now, say a curse has befallen. Turned him into a tyrant. Now, my people have the power to leave and to travel where we wish. And we travel far and wide to find heroes such as yourselves, and as anybody really, who might be able to put his soul to rest. Now, this is all been passed down generation to generation. Whether it's true or not, we don't. But there is one of us that does know the truth. And her name is Madame Ava. I'd like to meet her. Anybody be interested in meeting her?
Put down the spoon. Aye. Where is she?
Is she here?
Not here. You have to travel with us about a day or two. After the celebration, of course. To meet her. She would be able to tell you more. If you're willing to come, sure you could find. She's a mighty fine storyteller, let me tell you.
And per se, where would we be going exactly? What land or place?
Oh, we don't have a city or anything like that. We camp to camp.
Are we just going into the mountains up north?
Yeah,
or...
we'd just be going about a day's journey up north. It's where the rest of the camp is at right now, anyway.
I didn't realize there was more than a day's travel worth on this island.
Mountains, they take a while. especially when you got horses. You know, carts, they don't go up mountains very well.
I suppose that's fair. My, my feet don't really get tired. I don't really have feet per se, but I could choose to have feet. Which I do right now. I choose to have feet
Are a
right now.
strange one.
In this form. But my feet don't really get tired. Like sorry, am I doing it again?
It's all right, Sophie.
Yes, I would like to go.
Very well. Well, once the celebration ends tomorrow, you're welcome to meet us back out here. Pack up all of our stuff and head out to go see. So, after you listen to the story, as night goes on, people have more wine, more food, more drink. I know that Hobart ate. Do the rest of you eat and drink various things?
Yes, I'd have also gotten food at some point. And sat very close to the fire.
It is it is a fairly large fire. I mean, the fire sitting out by the logs, you can still feel the warmth of the fire. This is a fairly large fire. Excuse me. And as the night goes on, and people begin to retire to their various cabins and various tents they have, begin to see people begin to make their way that was weird. Things aren't
They
working
just
like
left
they're
all at once. Wow. Amazing.
That was so.
They have very good formation.
That was
Such synchronicity.
No one breaking rank there.
Yeah, come on! Don't you realize that just everybody all walks at one time, all the time?
It's not creepy at all.
It's everybody's turn at some point, and they all walk in tandem.
Yes.
No.
So they all begin to make their way to various tents as they go. The night goes on. Each parents start to carry their children to bed. The children have been playing and laughing. The bard puts down his lute and begins to head off to bed with a slight wave as he walks away. And the four of you all find yourselves ending up in one of the tents. There's only so many tents here. And the four of you all go to sleep. Now, the woods are quiet. The night goes on, the air goes chilly, you're up in the mountains. Fire starts to die down. The night wears on. By morning, the four of you wake up and you are no longer in the tent that you were in last night. Four of you start to groggily wake up. You realize that you are moving. You can't quite figure out why you're in a daze. You're trying to figure out what is happening. And so you start to kind of slowly try and come to your senses, try to start moving, try to start doing anything. And we cut to Megan.
Oh, who, me?
Megan,
Yes.
you.
Sorry.
We cut over. as the celebration has been happening, we have seen your character off on his own. How far away from all of this happening would he have been?
Interesting. I think he is lurking around the outskirts, not welcome, but also interested in what is going
Okay.
on.
Okay. So, as the night goes on, you're seeing these people, you're seeing them dance and laugh and sing songs and drink and eat and all of this. And the night wears on, you begin to see the these merchants, these Vistani that you know, begin to start kind of the tents and things. You start seeing them kind of go in and out, and start seeing them taking these people out and putting them up into the wagons. Some of them willingly go with the Vistani. They're kind of half asleep. They don't really know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Others you see are still sound asleep. And you see them start loading up everybody up into the wagons, and rather than heading toward the town like you would assume they'd be, it's, you know, only about an hour or two before dawn, start heading the other direction, deeper up into the mountains. You know where they're going.
Shit. I will follow from a distance. I cannot take all of them to prevent any of this. But maybe I can get one or two alone and save one or two.
You begin following them. They go winding up through farther and farther away from the town. And it's easy enough to follow them. I mean, they're in wagons, but there's not enough room with all the people in there to have everybody be in the wagon. So there are people walking alongside, and so they're keeping a pace that's easy enough to follow. They're not going at a full speed that they would normally be able to travel with everybody inside the wagon. And old man voice is harder on my throat than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Does this
Yeah.
make a band?
Is there music to go with this?
What was that?
Music?
Not yet. There will be.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Is it
Um,
soon?
Yet.
I was supposed to have music at the campfire, and I forgot to turn it on because I'm a bad DM.
That's okay.
It's fine.
You're learning. It's okay.
First time. It's
First
first
DM.
time.
Oh god,
my
you
gosh.
forgot music for your first
Right.
D.
Right.
How
The audacity.
So-
How
dare?
dare?
As you begin to follow them,
I'm stalking.
and you see the fog start creeping down,
Shit.
and starts getting thicker and thicker.
Fuck.
You start seeing the wagons start going through the fog, and as soon as they get through, they disappear from sight. The fog is so
Yeah,
thick you can't
shit.
see beyond it.
Shit. I tried to get one before it goes into the fog.
So as you begin to get
That's- I know
closer
what fog is.
to the last wagon in the trail,
Mhm.
a couple of the Vistani that are walking alongside see you and begin to wonder why. At first, they just see your clothing. They don't see you specifically. They see you dressed in their garb. They're wondering why is one of us so far back? We should have all been up here. And as you start to get closer and closer, and they start to recognize you, and they start to, they yell out something. You are too far away to be able to hear them. But they say something to the driver, and the wagon starts to get a little faster. They start to pick up their
I'm
pace.
running.
As you do, you get right you get up to them just as they cross into the fog.
Yeah.
And as they cross over, you are greeted by this.
Mm. Oh, hey.
Whoa.
That's familiar.
That's one of the backgrounds I could have chosen for my
That's
stream.
what I used for a thing.
Anyways,
Wasn't that the one you were using like just
On
now?
the pre-screen?
Yeah.
The gates.
Yeah.
So as the rest of you kind of come to consciousness and you start waking up, and you can't move very quickly. You're lethargic for some reason. You're not sure 100%, but as you look around, you look up and you see these gates. Giant gate surrounded by the two giant statues. And now you're not super familiar with this area, but you know that you didn't pass through this on your way from the town.
We're not like shackled or anything, are we?
Yeah.
No,
are we
you're
bound?
not shackled.
Okay, because that
Damn,
would be no
okay.
problem.
You're the last part, right?
Both me and Chris are thinking the exact same thing right now.
Bastards.
No, you're not shackled. You're not bound. You're just you're very lethargic. Like you're not like you go to move and like you're moving in slow motion. You can't quite move. Like you're not, your body's not responding as quickly as you should be.
Like the
There-
morning after a really bad hangover.
No,
Very
just really
similar.
thirsty these days.
They're the last cart, right?
They are the
Can
last
we-
cart.
I think the second thing they see after they see the gates when they wake up is a man tackling another man as I run, sprinting and like full football tackle one of these dudes.
Well enough. So
We're
yeah,
not
so-
restrained, right?
no, you're not restrained. You're just moving very sluggish. So yes, you see these things and you begin to, you hear something, like you hear this rustling as you turn, you see exactly what Megan described. You see this man just tackle another one to the ground, and then he gets up and runs and tackles down to another one, and the wagon kind of speeds up a little bit, and you see the man catch up to him. He pulls the driver off, and now as the people here, they're not dumb. They've seen this happen. They know that there's other wagons. They forget this. They take off toward the other wagons.
Bastards.
They know you. They know about you. They know not to try to do anything with just the three of them.
Yeah, fucking run away.
They take off to the other
We're
wagons.
level 1.
You don't know my backstory. Perhaps I'm level 3 or 20. You don't know me.
Oh, he's fancy.
Good,
No, I'm not.
20. All right, let's go. Get married.
Level 20, buddy. Excellent.
Level 20. You don't know me.
So now,
Solo Strahd.
Solo.
I can take him,
Right.
I think.
so the three of them run off. As you whether are you going to pursue them, or are you just going to just let them run?
I let them run. I think
Run,
I yell
so-
like, "You always were a coward, Alexi." Like,
They don't even acknowledge. They just keep running off toward the other wagons to catch up with the group. So as you turn, you see the four of them in this wagon. They're slowly starting to get more and more of their senses back. And now, I'm gonna let you all describe yourselves, so that we see everybody all together. Why don't the four of you in the wagon start? Kind of describe yourselves. Like.
Well, let's not all go at once
I was
here.
saying.
Let's all just not pick ourselves here. Yeah.
You gotta pick DM.
Fine. Let's start with the human. The one that looks human.
Well, I assume that's me.
Yeah.
You're the only
Right, well,
human
we-
in the group. You
We're
have
all
two
cut.
blue.
Am I
You
really?
have two
Good
blue
heart.
people.
Depending.
Depending.
We'll see.
Depending.
Yeah. Okay. Hobart Grissom is, I don't know why I said that weirdly, is a very taller man, brown hair, green eyes, and what could only be described as a homeless look about him. His weapons of choice are a very rusted hammer, not quite a sledgehammer, but that was the best item to kind of describe his weapon, as well as a rusted crossbow. His armor looks very disheveled. His clothes underneath are very ragged, worn, and doesn't really smell the greatest.
Love that for him.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Now let's go to.
Okay. So I'm gonna start this out. Get the right picture here. Sorry. Okay. I probably would be appearing more like I gotta pick a picture here.
Which one? I can bring it up on the.
I got it. That's gonna go into the Discord. There we go. Boom. You'll probably see what would appear to be a human-ish person, kind of. I would have my hair pulled back right now, being in travel mode in a red bandana, and there will be no current tail visible. But as I get up out of like sleeping, I would probably be a little disoriented, very uncomfortable right now. And you would see a black tail come out from underneath the clothing. And then I'd probably end up taking off the bandana, and you'd see two black ears. And then I have glowing orange eyes that look like cat eyes. And I'm wearing like light leather armor. There's a rapier at my side. I would say it looks pretty travel friendly. And I have like dark red brown hair that will be up right now.
Now let's go. Excuse me.
I should say my
Let's
name is
go.
Darosta Noon also. It's important to say that.
Right. Let's go to Mira. One of our blue people.
So, Zila is what is called a plasmoid, but you could call them slime people. She is like a bluish teal color, with dark blue eyes. Um, they don't necessarily have hair, but from what you guys are looking at, it kind of seems like she has mid-length hair going down to about her shoulders, like that. She has light leather armor on, um, and on her side she has a dagger. And as she's coming to, she's not really looking at everyone. She's looking specifically for Zophie and looking to help her out.
All right. Speaking of,
That's your turn.
Chris.
Right. Well, so about 5'2". Now she does currently have a form, but she doesn't always. Sometimes how plasmoids are. But her core is mainly the color scheme is reversed of her sister, whereas Zila is blues with the outers being Zophie is greens with the outers being blue. And kind of a similar fashion where the whole hair, but not really hair, it's all just blob and kind of there's almost like an acidity to the skin itself. Very light clothing is being worn, but you will note that when looking between the two plasmoids, like Zila's clothes don't, yes, you, not me. Zila's clothes look a bit more like worn, as plasmoids' bodies are naturally a bit like acidic and wear clothes down more like naturally, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But for some reason or another, you're not entirely sure why, um, Zophie's clothes look like pristine, as if like she just bought them yesterday. Oh yeah, I guess as far as equipment goes, she has a few. She has a small pouch on her side with a few darts and a very like makeshift club across like her lower back.
Respectable.
Then our final character, the one who is
Yes.
outside the wagon and is now seen.
Not quite. Yeah, so Mikhail Karash is a human man. He's in like his late 20s, probably. He has like long black hair with a couple of streaks of gray running through it. There's like braids and beads and like colorful feathers like all throughout. His clothing is also pretty colorful. It's like faded a lot. And he wears a lot of like silver jewelry, including a pendant that's the image of like bound hands on a red uh, rope, a red chain around his neck. He's scarred on like most of his visible skin, and he wears a chain shirt that's like looking at him, it's too big. Like it's like baggy on him, even though he's like a pretty big dude. He's like 6'2" and like sort of strong. He has like an axe at his side as well. That's his dude.
Alrighty. So as those of you in the wagon, you start to.
One more thing I wanted to
Sorry.
note before. Sorry, I
Hmm?
forgot. As any of you would look at Zophie, you notice like almost like hexagonal like shimmers that go over her entire body.
Ooh,
That's all.
Sweet. All
very
right.
cool.
So the four of you inside the wagon, you finally start to that lethargic feeling, that feeling of not not being able to move and to do what you want to. It begins to wear off. You begin to feel more like yourself. And as you look out, you see the group of them running away, and you see this one lone stranger who just chased them all off standing next to you, and you see Mikhail just as Megan described. How do you react to all of this? You guys have no
Zila,
idea where
are
you are.
Okay.
Sophie,
Did
Sophie,
they
are
do,
you?
did
Is
they
the
do
cart
anything to you?
moving?
I'm fine.
They,
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, the cart is
Did
not
you
moving.
have all your things? Nothing was taken.
Well, I don't really have much. But what
you-
about you?
Well, no.
Without saying a
My
word, you just dart over the
fine.
back of it
Don't really know who all of
and start
these
like
people are.
running away.
Um.
Hey,
uh,
you're
yes.
going the wrong way.
The wrong what? This is not where I was, and that is not my destination.
You're not going to get anywhere going that way.
Okay.
Who
Well
says?
then, Mister, who are you? Where are who and where?
Hello.
Hi.
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 My name is Mikhail.
My name is Zophie. It's a
Hello, Sophie.
nice to meet you.
I'm glad you're not dead. I was sort of worried there for a second. You were all kind of unconscious
y-
looking. I wasn't
yes.
positive.
Some foggy weirdness. I remember we were eating and drinking, and I can't remember if Zila had any. If she has wine, but we were having camp, and then and then we slept, and then
And then they put you on the wagons, and they brought you this way.
right, and they put us on the wagons and brought us to
Here.
Where is
where's here
here?
exactly?
Which is yes.
That's the bad news. I am sorry. I tried to stop it, but I was too late. So I do apologize.
And if
What do you mean,
this is
stop
if
it?
this is bad news,
Yeah, we could just go back. You saved us.
No,
Thank you.
hi. That's kind of you. Do not thank me. I was too late. We are in Borovia now. Those are the
I
gates.
have never heard of that. Why have I never heard of that? I've heard of many places, but I have not heard of that. Why?
I wouldn't have expected you to. It is. I don't really know the technical terms. It's not really my thing. It is a different place, separated from Celestia.
Like a different plane, like a different plane of existence.
I suppose. I'm not really sure.
how and why did we end up here?
I don't. I cannot say why they took you. Sometimes. I don't know. Their reasons are mysterious to me.
There.
Who are they?
Those guys I chased off, you saw them.
Right. You say they like they're part of a group, something bigger.
They're all Vistani, but I prefer not to.
Rovastani?
Vistani.
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 What is a Vistani?
It is a
That.
group of people. We are travelers, merchants, often. Um, the people around the campfire last night, most of them were Vistani. The men. He told you the story, Stanimir.
The story.
Yes, the
Yes.
old man.
The
he
piece
was one
of
of them.
fiction.
It's a tale. It's a history, probably. You know, one of those things. It's passed down over generations. You don't know what's true or fiction anymore. But the heart of it is important.
The heart of it.
We were a people. We were exiled, and now we travel.
You say we.
I'm
Are you
Vistani as well. That's why I sort of didn't lead with it. I don't want you to judge me just because, I know those guys kind of. Like Alexei, he was my cousin, but it's distant relatives mostly.
Oh,
So
well,
you aren't all bad then,
right?
pretty much.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Let's not judge everyone just on some shitty people.
Side note, I'm in the corner of the wagon counting a charm bracelet of like a necklace of sorts, just like making sure I have all my 12 symbols on there, making sure it's all good. Yeah.
Yeah. As you do that, you guys realize you have all of your stuff, same as it was. I mean, you can continue to roleplay, but mechanically speaking, you have everything that you had.
Right up here.
On
Okay,
board the-
necklace. Bandana.
all right.
Good.
So maybe you can explain our situation. Why can't we go back?
Right. You see that way? He points the opposite
yes.
direction of the gates. The mists. Do you see them?
Yeah, it's just fog. That's just.
It is
this
a fog.
It is
Yes.
not.
Heavy fog. You
No.
cannot see past it.
Look.
It is a thick fog.
Silent Hill who?
The mists are magical. If you walk straight in that direction right now, and you walk all night, most likely you would be killed by wolves or beasts or, there are all kinds of dangers in that forest. But let's say you lived, just for the sake of argument. You walk straight line, you would be right back here at dawn, thinking you had walked directly in the opposite direction all night.
So we're talking magical thing from Frozen 2. Got it. Okay.
Sort of.
That was not in character. I'm sorry. Anyway.
So you're telling me I can't? Oh.
Like I said, I'm sorry. I tried to stop it before you crossed, but I was
Okay. Well,
I was
it's
late.
that's simple. How do we break the magic? Every magical spell has to be cast by
Yes.
somebody. Can't be that difficult.
Oh no. Oh
No,
no,
it's
you
not
cannot
difficult.
break
Oh,
it.
wonderful.
Child, you cannot break
you
it.
are
Are you
serious.
Yes,
you're
I'm
serious.
serious.
You
Everything
can't break
can...
it.
Why can't it be
All
broken?
right, all right.
Anything that can
Let's
be
say
created
I
can be
believe
broken.
you.
No, no one can go through the mists without the permission of the master of these lands. It's impossible. So
Oh,
just
okay,
don't try.
great. So
Don't
what do
bother.
we do to get the permission from the
Nope.
master?
That was giving you too much information. You're going to take that out of context. He's a bad man. Do not talk to him. Look, it's not worth it.
Him, he, these names.
I really don't. It's not. Oh God, I've never had to like tell someone about this before. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Oh, right. So we can't leave. So we
I'm
gotta go
gonna
talk to
walk
the
back up
master.
to the cart.
It doesn't
and
seem that
leave.
difficult to me. I mean, it seems like we just go talk to somebody. Maybe we do him a favor, and then we get to head out with his permission.
I do not know why he wanted you here, but no one is brought to this place without him wanting it, and no one leaves without him wanting it. If he wanted you here, he's not like to let you go.
Why would somebody who I don't even know the name of, unless you maybe tell me, maybe I met him before. What is his name?
His name is Count Strahd.
Never heard of him
Strahd
before.
Vanzarovich.
Never heard of.
I can't imagine you would have. You had not heard of Borovia.
This
his
is a
land.
bad man, yes? This
So-
is not a good
Yes,
person.
a very bad man.
How
Do not.
I
So how
have
does,
not heard this name.
a man we've never heard of before? How does that man want us?
I cannot tell you.
What do you mean you can?
I don't know. I didn't
Oh,
bring you
well,
here.
okay, no, that's
I
that's
tried
fair,
to stop
that's
you
fair,
from
that's fair.
coming
He has
here.
a point.
No,
He did not bring us
thank
How
here.
am I
you,
supposed to
thank
know
you.
the inner
Sorry,
workings of
this
his
is-
mind?
This is all very sudden, and
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
worried
overreacted.
for Zila
You were
and
under a lot of
my
stress.
family, and I just
Look,
need
We
a moment
want to leave. We want
Yes,
to
how-
leave. We
how
will
do we
be
get out of
meeting
here?
this Stradovich. How do we meet
Okay.
him?
look. I cannot tell you that. I do not know. I've never met the man. Obviously, that would be insane.
Context, please.
I
You're
don't
saying
know.
it
He's
completely-
like, have you met your king or whatever? No, I've never met.
Well, no, I have not met my
That is a good
dwarven
Well, there
point.
you
king.
go.
No.
Like,
Every
you don't
king
just
has
meet.
a castle. Where is his castle?
I don't know. He has a castle. It's over that, past the gates. It's past the village.
Where are we now in
We're at
this
the
world?
gates. Those are the gates. It's the entrance. I don't.
But
That's
where
where
do they go?
If we go that way, the village shouldn't be that far. One of the villages.
All right. You know what? Let's just
Is this village bad?
go to
I mean,
town, find
good
an
or bad as
inn,
any other place.
and we can figure out this Strahd later.
I feel I did not do that very well. I'm sorry.
Look, I just came here and wanted to take Zila, myself, to a nice festival, to explore the world, and now you're telling me that we're stuck in this place.
Yes. Look, I can take you to the village. I can help you get settled in a little bit. That's all I can do at this point. I can take a message back to Tolkeg if you want to try to get word to one of your
So
families.
you
or
can get
something.
back.
Yes,
That hardly
So
seems
take us
fair.
with
Why
you.
can you get back?
I'm Vistani.
But
You
they
heard
don't
the tale.
like you. So
I'm still one of them. They cannot change that. I'm still of the blood.
So is your okay? That's not fair.
I'm sorry. The rules are not always fair.
You could not guide us.
I do not know the ways. There are people, people who study the mists, who learn the routes through it. They say they can travel anywhere, any plane of existence and dimensions, but I am not one of them.
Just so I'm on the same page, this is the place that was described with the story last night, yes?
The story last night started where we came from originally, which is not this place, but this is
Not this
his
place.
land that they settled in afterward. The second part of the story, yes.
I I am just thinking. He mentioned something about Madame Ava. Maybe is
Oh,
she in this area?
yeah, of course.
Do you know who that person is?
Yes, Madame Eva, she's the greatest seer of, I think probably the entire world.
He mentioned that she knows the truth about things.
She knows everything, I think.
It might be worth talking to her.
Look,
Maybe.
if anyone could find you a way out of here, it'd probably be her.
Then let's get on going,
Great,
and I'll
it's
hop
settled.
back in the cart.
To this Ava, and then maybe we can get
Madame Eva.
on off the crazy wagon.
Yes, be respectful, please, Madame Ava.
She's important.
Is she royalty
Obviously.
related?
Oh, we don't have royalty, but
King?
she's an elder. She's very gifted.
Zila, it's fine. Make
Gotcha.
sure we get you out of here. We're
I
gonna
would
be
like
the
to learn
reason
more
that you're
I'm
about
more
stuck
this
here.
worried
place
about you.
as
but-
well.
I am fine. I will not be the reason. I was the one who convinced you to come here with me. I will not be the reason that. No.
There are worse fates. Let's go see this Madame Ava.
I don't know. This sounds pretty bad.
Right.
Let's go
You're
see this
stuck here
Madame
now.
Ava.
Might as well go somewhere.
Not all bad, just mostly. And then I think he gets on.
Just
the
mostly.
cart.
What does that mean?
All right. So you guys taking the cart?
I think
sure.
so.
Yes.
All
Free
right.
cart.
As well.
We will
Right,
take
there-
the
is
right?
cart. This
Any
free.
badging? Is there any badging banners? Anything marked on it?
No, it's brightly colored, but all of Vistani wagons typically are brightly painted and of some kind. It's pretty common for the Vistani wagons. I mean, you were taken here in their wagons, so they don't do things very plainly. They're very colorful people. So
Gotcha.
the wagon is very brightly colored.
Great.
Think of it almost like a carnival wagon. It's very brightly colored.
To bring
Pretty.
people's attention to it so they come out to the town. We can capture them and bring them here.
And now we're about to parade it through this village of badness.
The
It
people
will
are
be
probably used to
fine.
Vistani carts.
Totally
There are many.
fine.
All right.
Okay. Well,
So, as you all hop onto the cart, and who's driving, just for reference?
Probably Mikael.
Probably
Yeah, I think
Mikael,
probably me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not me.
All right, just for flavor of who's driving.
I have an idea of where I'm going, probably.
That's
So-
that's fair.
I do not work with
Yeah.
horses. I do not know how that works.
I don't think the horses like me very much, but
So you all hop onto the cart with Mikhail driving, and you begin to head down this beaten up road that runs through. It's a road. Think of it like almost like the old Roman roads, where it's cobblestone, but it was relatively made at one time. As you're traveling down, black pools of water stand like mirrors in and around this roadway, which used to be nice and has now fallen to disarray. You see wagon tracks going through where carts have come in and out. Giant trees on both sides of the road. As you look over, you just see either side of you is just forests. Towering trees whose tops you can't even see because the fog and the mist is just covering the tops of them. The air and the what should be sunny is just this dark kind of overcast. That's the word I'm looking for. Weather, the fog you would think would burn off, it doesn't. It just stays there constantly, just giving this gloomy, overcast feeling. The woods, for how tall these trees are, there's very little room between each tree. They're almost unnaturally close together as they weave through. And you see this as you're traveling through. As you make your way closer and closer to what Mikhail says the direction of the town is, you come to a kind of T intersection in the road. And the road continues off to the left. Much less maintained, almost like a dirt road that you would see. And standing next to the road, you see two children. Two very young children, no older than probably 7 or 8. The oldest one, younger one being even smaller, probably no older than 5 or 6 at most. See them standing on the side of the road, and they see you coming, and the oldest one looks at you and almost like waves you down. You stop.
I slow but do not stop.
Slow doing stuff. Okay.
I poke my head up. Do you know those children?
No, and I do not trust it.
What is not to trust about children?
Many
Where
things
did
not
they
to
come
trust about
from?
strangers.
Strangers. This is not a place to trust. Are they doing anything as I sort of slow on approach?
I'm figuring out the voice. Hold on.
You're good.
I'm pulling a Chris and Tarandel. I'm muting myself to figure out this voice.
Hey, you got it. Sometimes you
Yeah,
got
Go
it.
for it. Go for it.
Now you
Sometimes
get. Now
got
you
to.
understand.
Yeah, you got to figure it out.
No. No.
This?
Eh,
No.
close.
Yes.
Hello.
No.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hmm.
My meat is gone.
Uh,
Oh, no.
you pull up the oldest one. You, as you get closer, you see the oldest one is a young girl. Like I said, no older than probably 7 or 8, and the youngest one is a boy clutching onto a bear, kind of hiding behind her a little bit. No older than probably 5. As you begin to slow down, as you get closer, the little girl speaks up, and you can just barely hear her over the clacking of the wheels and of the hooves. Please, won't you come help us?
What do you need help with?
There's a monster in our house.
What sort of monster?
I don't know. There's a monster in there. Mommy and Daddy went in to go stop it, and they haven't come back.
I want to go help them. I do not like monsters.
Does. I will stop the cart and look at this little girl in the eyes. Are you telling me the truth right now?
Yeah, yes. There's a monster. It's in the
Insight
basement.
check.
Okay.
Fuck. 10.
That's almost a good roll.
I'm pretty good at insight, but not that good. Good enough to overcome a 6.
Let me double check what her.
Is she lying to me?
Gotta find. This was another one where I had it pinned, but because of everything that happened, I don't have her pinned anymore. So give me a second.
It's all good. Bring up them stats.
Literally. That da 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 da. Okay. um. You think she's telling the truth? She is telling the truth.
I don't think she's lying.
Well, we should
mean,
probably go
yeah.
help her.
This is just it's a little girl. I mean,
They're
What?
small.
they are small.
Very small.
The whole reason I took traveling was to help people. Where are your parents?
I just do not like monsters.
Hey.
Your reasons and mine differ greatly. I don't really comfortable helping strangers with their own problems.
They're only children.
But you are my cart. My only need of this world. Would hate to see you die.
We are in a new place. Might as well make some friends, right?
Friends, yes.
Or at
Why
least not
not?
enemies.
Hmm. Now that is truth.
Where is this house? In the village? Outside
No,
of it.
it's up the road up here. Mommy and
Up
Daddy went
the
inside to
road.
try to stop the monster, and they haven't come back.
Is it the well kept road? Really torn road.
She is pointing directly behind her to the left road, the road that comes off of the main road.
Gotcha.
I have
Like
a
the shitty road?
question about what she's saying.
Okay.
Um, is she? Does it almost sound like she's on repeat?
That's an interesting question.
No. It does not. That's just me failing to think of other phrases to say.
No,
Um,
I
but
have
no, she
reasons
does
for
not.
asking.
No, she
Okay.
she
Your
does
names.
not. She
Go for it.
sounds she sounds like a genuine.
Okay.
She's genuinely
Okay.
concerned.
What are your names?
My name is Rose, and this is my brother Thorn.
Rosenthorn, huh? All right. Are we going? That is the decision.
I think we should.
Seemed like that's what the consensus was.
Right.
As long
Yes.
as there's
My
no
I
bad
will
reservations,
pick
business.
but
up Rosenthorn and put them into the wagon, like to the seat next to mine. Like the
Okay.
driver's
You can
bench.
do that. You
Okay.
pick.
They're physical?
Yep.
Okay.
So you pick
Sure
up
they weren't image.
the they climb
Yeah.
climb up into the wagon. You help them up. You as you make their way up there, you find out that Rose's full name is Rosavalda, and her brother
lovely.
is Thornbolt, but they go by Rose and Thorn.
It's very sweet.
Most of the way, the entire way up to the house, the boy is just sobbing, just like a little kid crying.
Jeez.
And it's very obvious. Like she said, their parents went to go solve this monster, and they've not returned. So he is just crying and holding this little stuffed doll. As you begin to make your way up to the house, you get up there and let me get you all the map. Then I will give you the map. I'm hoping that. Yes, okay. Good. I was hoping that my line of sight was still functioning after everything. I had to check that real quick. Boom.
Before we get into combat,
There is not combat.
right? But if there's going to be, I'll need an action added because one of my normal attacks. So
Okay, what? My stream just went all wonky. On my
because Chris assumes it's going to be some kind of combat.
Why would you think
Coming
such
up.
a thing? This is
Crazy.
clearly a lovely little house.
Yeah.
And nothing bad
Yeah.
will happen in it.
It's just a house, nothing
Yeah.
more.
It's just some kids with some overactive imaginations. No.
my stream is dying.
Oh no.
No.
I am at 800 kilobits a second right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
my bitrate just tanked. See, Mira has the problem with hers just cuts off. Mine just tanked. Like my bitrate just plummets. And now we're back up. Now I'm back up to.
Yeah,
oh, now
you seem
now I just
fine.
dropped again. Nope. Now I'm back down to
Yeah.
under
You
1,000
seem fine
kilobits.
on my
As-
end.
I'm looking at the details of like the character portraits. Yeah, this as saying nope, it's bad. Nope, it's good. I was watching. I was like, oh, I can make out the details of my eye. Oh, nope, that thing's looks like it's close now.
Yeah, for some reason at this time of night, my bitrate just tanks,
Hmm.
and it'll
Hope
sit
it's
this
just
way.
my ends, but stream just paused.
It'll sit this way for a bit of time, and then it fixes itself, and it's fine. I don't know why it does it. Regardless of what I'm doing, it does it. It's really freaking annoying. I don't know why it's always this time of night. But that's okay. We can get the whatchamacallits set up. Oh, do I not have token movement unlocked for you guys?
No, sorry.
Oh,
No, you
that's
don't.
that's annoying. I need to
Nope,
fix that.
yeah.
I thought I had that. My bad. I thought I had that set.
All good.
I'm like glitching out.
I know that's a button somewhere in here. I don't know if Mike is in my chat anymore, but he was trying to tell me how to do things earlier in my chat.
I don't know if he's in my chat. He was talking earlier.
Yeah,
But
he
I
was
don't know if
talking.
he's in-
He was talking in mine earlier. He was telling me things, but I wasn't paying attention to his because I was telling a story. He was trying to tell me as I was trying to set the story, and so I was not paying attention to the chat.
He jump scared me with a subscribble.
I don't have
Yeah,
those
because
yet.
it was really loud.
I don't have those yet. I'm not important enough.
Well, we gotta fix that, all right? Okay, every single one of us needs to just start lurking him as soon as he starts screaming.
That's all
We are
good.
gonna get you that affiliate. We are gonna get you it.
Daisy, I get a party.
Whoa.
Ah.
Is it that?
Ah. I don't think so.
No? Okay. Hold on. Figuring this out.
We're doing it live.
We are doing it live because
Hey.
I thought for sure I had this
too.
set, and I don't.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna come up
Hey, try it now.
with totally not a plan of attack on my
Hey,
Great.
it's a button on the map.
Free.
I'm smart, guys.
Hey.
We did it. We got
Oh.
there.
So can you help me add a weapon attack?
Yes. Did I
never
not?
built my regular telekinesis.
Oh, I thought we did. My bad.
So we built
It's
the
telekinetic.
club and dart that I will never use in the normal fashion.
Fair.
But we didn't add my actual telekinesis, which is how I will be attacking always.
I mean, I technically have the same thing going on, but I just figured I'd figure that out when it's time.
Lol.
I need the attack added. It's either now or later.
Yeah. Okay, I can see how mine is done. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good on my end. It's just you.
Oh wait, there's an add weapon. Here we go. I might have to do it.
Wait, isn't it the?
Don't you have a? Do you have the magnifying glass, Chris?
Yeah, I do. I didn't realize there was add weapon at the
n-
bottom.
No, that's not what I mean.
Yes, I have magnifying glasses on the other 2 attacks that are created,
Okay.
but I didn't have anything for my telekinesis created. It was just the actual weapons that were added.
Okay.
Micah's not in the chat anymore because he's streaming. That's why he's not in the chat anymore.
He's in Cyberpunk.
Oh. Okay. Thought we put this in there.
Jeez.
I mean, we could just put this in as a power rather than the weapon because it might be easier.
Or-
Okay, I'm back. Who died?
No one.
Okay, good. Good checking.
We're fixing Chris's stuff.
Okay.
Be int plus proficiency.
Okay, I think that's good.
Forgot that I can hear my ears on my ears.
Okay, yeah, we can do that for now, but I know that it might be easier to put it in as a power because then it'll change as your stuff does. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll see how it works. Because I have yours in here, right? Yeah. Mira, I have yours in here, correct?
Yeah, the one that I was thinking of was telekinetic force. And
Yeah.
if I click the magnifying glass, I see all the stuff that would go with it, so we're fine.
Yeah, yours is a save. His is an actual attack roll.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Okay. I was.
Yeah. And mine
half
counts
listening.
as melee.
So we went
Yeah,
with the kids,
hers is
right?
a ranged spell attack.
Yes.
Yes, we
Okay.
decided to follow. We took them to the house. That's
Yes.
Their
where we are.
names are Rosevalda and Thornbolt in full.
Rose and
Rosevalda.
And Thornbolt.
And
Rose and
Thornfold. Rose and
Thorn.
Thorn. The little boy is crying. The little girl is slightly more helpful.
Every
Only
rose
slightly.
has its thorn.
Only slightly.
Okay. So, as you guys approach the house, you are greeted first by a big gate. You walk through the archway and you see a big gate out in front of the house leading up to basically like the porch. Is everybody on the map correct? Oh, good. Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. So, how do you want to proceed to do this? I'll let you guys.
The children with us, or like off to the side somewhere, like
I
hiding.
told them to stay with the cart.
Yeah, if the if you try to bring the children up to the house, Rose will go, no, we don't want to go near there. The monster.
No.
And
like
so
where was the monster
stay in the
last
cart.
seen? Like
yeah, the monster. The monster is
tell
in
us
the
what-
basement.
Can you tell us what the
Basement. Of
monster
course it's in
looked
the
like? Did you see it?
No, I don't know. Mommy and Daddy told us to
Okay.
leave.
Did you hear it?
No. We just did what Mommy and Daddy said.
is your mom and dad's name?
Mommy is Elizabeth and Daddy is Gustav.
Okay.
All right.
Look, Rosvaldo, and Thor, you stay right here, all right? Stay with the cart, and you take care of the horses. And Rose, you take care of Thorn, okay? You watch him.
Okay.
Okay. And don't talk to strangers.
Well, then that means you're telling them not to talk to us, because technically we're strangers
Yeah, we are
to
not
them.
strangers anymore,
They
huh?
have already talked to us. It is too late.
It's too late. They
Well,
already
I
talked to
mean-
strangers. I can only offer
Okay.
advice, you know.
We also
late.
talked to strangers, so
Yes,
we're
well, I
all
mean, I
we're
guess-
all
Um,
doing wrong here.
And look what
Technically,
happened to
well-
you. You all got kidnapped. That's what happens when you talk to strangers. huh?
Hey.
That was not intentional. We had nowhere else to stay for the night.
Just saying. It's
All
good
right.
advice for children.
Do we
Just
hear
trying to
anything
go to
coming
a
from the
party.
house?
So, as you get closer to the house, the outside of the house looks fairly well kept. It doesn't look abandoned. It doesn't look like you might, like this is suspicious or anything. This is a very well kept house. The road leading up to it, not so much, but the house itself is fairly well kept. You can see some lights shining through the window. And so it looks like relatively, like a normal house.
No strange
As you-
smells or anything?
As you get up closer to it, you can smell food. And by the time you get here, it's probably came in probably close to dawn. It's probably like late morning. So you imagine this is probably either like a brunch or a lunch type of thing that you can smell coming from the house. But you don't hear anything. You don't hear
Is
any,
there any
odd
cars
noises
around the house?
There is not. There is just the house. And you can feel free to walk around it. Ignore the dead trees on the map. I could not edit those, so that's why they're still on the map. They're not actually there.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
it does
if-
not actually look. It does not look as dead as it's supposed to look. Much more green, but I couldn't edit the map, so.
If these children's parents are in danger, we should go inside the house and help them.
I don't like the smell of food.
All right.
Why not? It's food. It is food.
Fine. Fine.
If
fine.
they're being attacked by a monster, why are they cooking?
Maybe they
I would
were
like to
attacked
peer-
suddenly and they were making brunch.
So, is this like just a gate?
Yeah, it's just a gate.
Okay.
Is that a window?
It is.
I would like to look through the window, please.
You can look through the window and inside. Let me see what that room looks like. You see
Very RPG. Looks in the window.
you see a study.
Anything odd with the study?
Nothing looks odd. You can see that you can faintly see that there's some light inside. There's looks to be maybe a fireplace. That's what I'm looking for. But outside of that, nothing looks odd to you. Just looks like a study. Unfortunately, I did not program the windows because there's a lot of windows on this building.
Yeah.
All the windows.
I would like to try and open the gate from here.
Sure. You can
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
open the gate.
do that.
As it,
Yeah.
yeah. So as the gate swings open, you open it and it bangs outward. It wasn't locked. It was just there. It just bangs against the stone as it flings open.
Mikhail jumps about a foot in the air. Ha.
Yeah.
Ghosts, probably.
You alright?
I don't know. It fucking opened by itself. You saw that.
I did.
It's crazy.
Oh,
did open myself.
sorry, that was
Goes through
me.
something. Oh, what?
What do you mean that was
What
you?
do you mean
You
it
are
was
over
you? You
there,
were
and
like-
the gate is over there.
What she said.
That was me.
I would like
guess-
to close it and open it.
Fucking annoying.
Okay.
This is
If you
what
can
it
do
is,
magic,
Jesus.
you have to tell us now because that is important information to know.
Hold on. I think there's an easier way to explain this. Nice. So what is- question. I know this might be rude, but Zila, about how much do you weigh?
Uh,
That is rude.
Never
I
asked
I
me.
need to know
Very
for
good.
for mechanical purposes. I need to know if I can do this.
we never discussed how heavy plasmoids were
No,
in our session zeros.
we didn't.
Let me
The
Google
DM
real
can help us determine that.
Is plasma heavy or is it light?
Interesting question.
Yeah,
Question
no,
I
but
never
mostly
thought
water.
I
Hold
would.
on, hold
That's
on.
one I never
they
thought I'd
do
have to figure out.
Cubic density and massive plasma?
We
No.
we are a size medium or small. That's
Right.
what I got for
Yeah.
that. I don't know about
But-
actual
I
weight.
imagine you're probably lighter than a normal human your size would be because you don't have bones.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like you don't
But-
have a skeletal structure or internal organs.
Mm.
Google
That's-
how much do plasmoids weigh?
Spelljammer, plasmoids. Plasmoids average 200 to 300 pounds. Your size is medium. However, a plasmoid can
Oh.
range from size to small.
We're dead.
But
100
our,
to 300
but our
pounds.
weight is.
We're dense.
You all some
dense.
dense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say I'm gonna be 200 just because I don't.
Y'all are
that
dense.
sound okay?
Dang.
I feel like both of us are whatever. Okay, I
We're
don't like
gonna be
that.
on
I
the
don't like
lower-
that
Makes
reasoning.
sense.
I
I
would
don't like it
say you
either.
probably are no more than like 100 pounds.
Okay.
All right, let's
great.
do that. I'm
Because
gonna
I
edit my
can't.
side.
I cannot fathom
No.
why you would weigh 200
Like-
to 300 pounds.
Yes,
The
I mean,
substance
like
is real
liquid
thick.
weight versus like
I guess.
know.
But but a slime's not 100% a liquid either.
that's true. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's not really a
We're
solid
amorphous.
liquid, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I
cool.
view you guys
amorphous.
probably being like. I would say you're probably like 80% the weight you should be for your size.
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
You know, so like if you become tiny, you're, you know, where something would be like 15 pounds, you're like 12 to 10. Like, you know,
Okay.
you're roughly 80% the weight of the size you are. That makes sense to me.
Yeah,
200,
that's
300
what I was
pounds.
thinking. It's fine.
Damn, you're in charge.
Okay, yeah, we're not 10 pounds.
Well, no, I'm saying if you shrunk to small, you would be. But
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think we'd be that.
I don't
light.
think that's how that works.
No.
That must be like minuscule and tiny.
We just become denser if we go small.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I guess if you
Weight
started
would-
as a
weight
small,
would be the same.
Like brick Kirby.
yeah, that's true. That's
Anyways.
true.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
you
But
can't
yeah, it's-
fling me.
I'd say you're both
You
probably
can't
around
hover
100
me in
pounds.
the air. Like, no.
No one's here. Does anyone have? Okay, perfect. Mikhail, where's your weapon is holstered on your side?
Yeah, it's axe. It's like on my hip.
Okay. Sorry. I can do things like this, and I'll pull your weapon off your side and like float it up towards your hand.
Ah.
It's
Time to
not.
grab it.
It's not magic per se. It's in my blood. Well, not bloodline, slime line.
Ew.
That's what
Yeah.
it's.
That
It's in
sounds-
my family line. We're
Okay.
psionic.
Okay, that sounds like magic to me.
Zila pulls
Cool.
out her dagger and
racial
just
thing.
hovers it up in the air, kind
See,
of
now
spin
that would be a
it.
good example. of
Just
what
kind
you
of
can do.
hovers it and then
Well,
puts it
I
back
mean,
in
I
the
guess.
holster.
Alright, so see now we know, and so we won't be scared when you just move things with your head and
Right,
don't tell us about it.
But I will always
sorry.
assume it is you now if something moves and it's not supposed to move.
That is true. You have
Well,
to tell us if it's not you now.
You're right. It
This is
can also
important to
be
specify.
Zila. So
Okay, well, both of you it goes for.
Oh.
Okay, the music.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
the
ready
music
for
came
the
on. I was
music.
like, it's some
I
phone
remembered
going
music.
off.
You got the music this time. Hey.
Why do I hear
Nice.
boss music?
No
That kind of
reason.
went through my mind.
Creepy music. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, yes.
Okay.
I guess now's a good time to discuss. Mikhail, you look like someone who up in the front.
Yes, probably. I'm good with an
And
axe.
what about you?
The rosta, if you
Do-
will.
Rosta, thank you.
Rosta.
Thank you. My
Yes.
apology. And Bard, Hobart, Harbard.
Harbard.
Hobart.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Sorry.
Harbard.
What about
Yes.
you? I suppose if we're going over this, we should get everybody's skills. Hold on. Let me.
Almost
Okay.
felt for one.
So what is everybody's skills then?
Hit things with a hammer and shoot them with a crossbow.
Okay, hammer.
Seems pretty
So
straightforward.
you're up in the front, but you can be distant.
Sure.
Okay, good. And Drashtar? Drashta?
We'll have to work on this. The rosta.
Rosta.
We,
Rosta.
I can use I can use my rapier. I can use magic. I can walk around very quickly.
Magic is good.
Some
what,
magic. I don't have much yet.
Are you like my mother? Are you more evocation? Are you enchantment?
That is a very odd question.
What kinds of magic? Sorry.
I can I have spells that are beneficial
Oh, okay.
to others.
We'll go with enchantment. You tell me otherwise.
Somewhat. I can do things to help myself. I can do things to help you. I can do things to hurt others. Sometimes.
Zila is awesome. She can shoot like sonic spears at people. She's great. We'll be in the back. And
No.
Mikhail,
Very
so yeah,
interesting.
you just get up and slash people with that axe.
I have a crossbow as well if need be, but it's not my
good.
preference.
Okay.
You know, but sometimes
I
you
do
have to
not have a crossbow.
shoot from far away.
That is beyond my skill.
All right. Noted. All right. We're not gonna help these kids just standing around here.
Let us go in the house. We have to go and help in the basement.
Let us go.
All right.
I'm gonna start walking.
Yep. You guys should be able to move around.
Yep.
I have control.
You should be able to.
It's
I cannot
wait,
open the door.
wait.
The
Yeah,
door will not
you said you
open.
threw it open, so I opened it.
Yeah, there it is.
It is open.
Ah.
Now I can open the door.
Okay.
All right.
Just for your reference, right now I can lift or push up to 17 pounds.
Good to know.
I can only do 10. What?
The blood flows
Alright,
whatever.
stronger in one than the other.
I have to know. Are you two related? Are you
Yeah, what's
together?
your skill?
What is
we
going
are,
on here?
actually, yes. We're kind of like sisters, but once again, we're plasmoids, so sisters isn't really quite right. It's almost like cousins. But we share the same line. It's like bloodline. It's the hollow line is where we come from. We follow it back up. Yes, we're related.
Just out of curiosity,
good enough
how
for me.
many siblings do you have?
Well, that's a weird question. I was the only child. We didn't grow up together.
Do you have parents?
Yes, I have parents. Of course, I have parents. Everyone
Okay,
has
well, it
parents.
sounded weird the way you were putting it.
Well, no. You see, it's different from the way that you mammals breed.
You-
Mammals is kind of rude.
Well,
It's not
it's
that. I mean,
it's accurate, actually. The bloodline, the slime line that we share, was actually manufactured by Barthier your human generations ago. But no, I do have parents, but they split they combine together, like meld together into one thing, and combine their DNA. It's different. I know technically with mammals you're combining DNA, but there's not like a pregnancy period like there is with mammals. It's different.
This is something we can talk about later, but I'm very
This
curious.
is something we can talk about later. Yes, I have parents.
Okay,
Good to know.
that's good enough for me.
Good enough for now.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Do we want to go inside?
Yes.
Yeah, here we go. I'll open this door.
That will take some time.
Okay. Can you open it, or do I have to open it?
I can.
Okay.
Now
Because I thought I had it, so that's good.
Okay. I'm going to very cautiously proceed inside.
I will
shall
follow.
Hammer at the ready.
Yeah, my axe.
If
is
you're
out.
out.
All right.
Yes.
So, as you open the front door, you see a foyer. You see hanging on the south on the wall. What? Excuse me. Where did my sheet go? Ah!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Sorry, I found it. Hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, a stylized gold windmill on a red field, flanked by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. Mahogany-framed double doors lead from the foyer to the rest of the house, and they are set with panes of stained glass.
Is the coat of arms familiar to me at all?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Is that the only thing on the wall?
That is the only things on the wall. Yeah, so you see in the middle.
Were you
Well,
expecting a body?
Is it lit
No,
up right now?
no.
Like lights?
Are the lights not working?
No, they are. I'm just asking.
Oh yeah. If there's light shining, that the lights are that is true. I went through and what has light shining has light shining.
Okay.
Okay.
So
DM, I hate to say this, I've only just looked at my weapons, and they are missing.
Oh dear.
oh
Oh,
no.
You wanted to have a hammer? Psh, nah.
Yeah,
They
I don't
did
even have a
steal from you.
crossbow. Oh wait, now it's
Really
there. Wait, what?
shoot folks.
Why is it not there in combat?
Let me look and
If
see.
I have it set the mode to combat, it's just gone.
Interesting.
Standard and preparation, it's fine, but
Should be there.
Just set it to standard for now, and I'll look into that.
okay.
Standard or preparation, either way, whichever way you want to have it set.
All right, we'll keep it.
That's weird. I'll have to look into seeing why that is.
Yeah, that's very strange. Okay.
Changing the mode to combat makes me look at far less things, so that's nice.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look into doing that. That's weird. Good to know. At least it's there though, in some
Yeah.
way. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what you're seeing here on this on this wall over on your right. That's where you see the framed pictures, and then the shield is the big thing in the center there.
And just the one big door at the end of this.
Yep, you see it's a double door, and it has stained glass that you cannot see through. It's like a fancy stained glass that leads into the rest of the house.
Gotcha.
I think I can read that.
Does it look like there's any type of movement through there? Any shadows?
You can't see through the stained glass. It's a very decorative, like ornate look. Like the whole thing is stained glass. You could look if you were like right up to it, you might be able to see through it, but it's a thick pane of stained glass, so you can't really. You can see that there's light on the other side of it.
Okay.
The stained glass has the same windmill style as the shield. That same coat of arms.
Okay. Well, onward and forwards, I suppose.
One way to go.
Yes.
My speed says 30 feet DM, but it's supposed to be 35, just so you're aware.
Well, let me fix. That's an easy fix.
Yeah.
I wonder what. I'm just gonna give you 5 miscellaneous and I'll mess with the race later.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
I'm gonna open this door unless one of the psychics does it. The psionics, rather.
Let's
Sorry.
open this one.
Alright. Go. Free.
Alright.
Open.
And as you open that door, you hear boom as the outside door slams shut.
Oh, that is not good.
Behind us?
Not
Behind
the
you.
right sign.
That was
Oh.
not me.
Also good to know. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, that's what we were talking
Yes.
about.
All sorts of strange things happen around. I appreciate no one that's not you.
Huh.
Alright.
Alright. That's
Can you try to open the front door? Like, is it just closed or is it locked now?
I mean, I'd have to walk back a little. I can't do it from this far away.
Okay.
You want one of us to walk with you?
Yeah, I can go with you to toward the door.
Zila just starts walking.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I try to open it psychic. You know.
You try to open it and it does not open.
Oh, even
Cool.
better. The door is locked in the front now.
Yep. No.
this does
This was
not
probably
bode
a
well.
trap. That's fine. Okay.
Alright.
Yes, fine.
Something is not right in this house.
And the smart ones who decide to walk in. Let's
A
move
monster's a
through
monster.
quick.
I don't care how bad it is. I have to
So-
rotate it.
As you walk into here, a wide hall runs the width of the house, with a black marble fireplace on one end and a sweeping red marble staircase on the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a sword, with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs. The decorative paneling follows the staircase as it goes upwards.
This is a very nice house.
Very fancy.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Let's see if we can find some stairs going
Right.
down, maybe. This
That
is
would
the
be best.
basement.
Yeah, they did.
I don't
Alright.
imagine they'd be near the spiral staircase going up. Let's check the north end of this.
Sounds good.
Is this a door right here?
Yeah, it's an open door because again the map, but it's technically closed. It's drawn onto the map.
Gotcha.
I had very limited things I could actually edit on this map, as much as I love this map. So, even though technically yes, the
What
door is open
is-
there, it is technically closed.
What is in the hallway over here?
Over there, you see 2 doors, one to your right, one forward.
There are so many doors in this house. Okay.
At this point, I need to confess something. I have no vision in the dark. I'm gonna run over and light a torch real quick. And I'll run over
I
here.
cannot see in the dark either.
And I'll use one of my
Oh,
torches.
Okay.
We can.
Look, we're only human. What do you want?
Okay.
Yes.
You should be able to give yourself the effect of a torch.
How do I do that? Through effects?
Yeah, effects, and then you should be able to do torch.
Torch. Cool. Alright. Now then. With the mood set, torch in hand. Let's go hunt some monsters. And, would anyone care to open the door?
Yeah, I will open the door.
Which
The
one?
top door.
Top door?
The most northernmost door. Yeah.
Okay.
It opens, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smells like food.
I press the door and it
So
opens.
as you
Oh, good.
as you walk in, you see you see a big table. The centerpiece of this wood panel dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs over the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the fireplace is a mahogany-framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees. Red silk drapes cover the windows, and a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf hangs from an iron rod bolted to the south wall. You also see, in the middle of it, a bunch of food. Looks to be fairly fresh.
Are you sure it's not letters or scrolls on the plates? Because it looks like scrolls on the plates.
It's supposed to
Maybe
be
more
like
napkins.
napkins, like rolled up
Those are
napkins.
the place settings, obviously.
God, I took it like it. They did. Okay.
Oh, yeah, what, you think we were invited?
Name the food
No.
scrolls?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Yes.
it's like
Summoning
rolled up
food
napkins.
scrolls.
Yeah, they're scrolls to create food and water, you know.
Yeah.
No, they're
Well,
just
if
rolled up
nothing
napkins.
else- well,
The
if
food
nothing
is
else-
the food is there in the middle, and it smells really good. It's very fresh.
Sorry.
All right.
If nothing else, we seem to have a very nice place to stay if the parents have bit the dust.
Well, the problem is if these kids who I'm starting to believe less and less as we enter this house, did have their parents taken from them. Wouldn't this all be like cold by now? Because you know.
This
Well,
is
they
seeming...
did not say when this happened. It could have been this morning, it could have been last
Do we
night.
really think it was so quickly that this food is still hot?
This is seeming
That is
Oh,
more and
odd.
more like an illusion than anything else.
But they ran out, they went to the road. We came by right then, and we traveled back here.
It's
What-
a
what-
little
what-
too convenient.
Mm.
I agree with
You have a
Mikhail.
point. You have a point there, yes.
Just
Very true. Well, there seems to be another room over here. I want to
And
walk
yet
over here
we
and
decided
check.
to
And
come here. Azila,
Oh.
why did we decide to come here?
yes,
I don't know. Zila picks up a knife telekinetically and just throws it directly into the middle of one of the food items on the table, just to see what would happen.
It sticks into the food, like you would imagine, like if it's thrown into like a piece, so it's like a turkey. You throw something into like a thing of meat, and it just thunk, it just sticks.
that
you'd imagine it would.
hardly seems necessary and very unsettling of you.
Don't worry about it.
Not eat the food. That seems odd, but we can keep moving.
we just
Yeah, it looks like they were
Yes,
getting ready to
let's-
sit down and eat lunch. You imagine?
It is not our food anyway.
Right, I'm gonna open this door, presumably out to here. Yep. Okay. Well,
And you're
Is
back
this-
out in the
did we
main hall.
just- We circled back to the
Dust.
beginning. Okay. All right. The
Interesting
next door
layout.
then.
We could go back
Yes.
to this one.
that sounds good to
Oh
me.
god. I
Yeah, the
can't
game.
move.
The game don't like it.
don't like it.
I am stuck in lag.
Well, I'll open another one, but the rest of you get the rest. And I try to open it.
Opens just fine.
Is it locked?
Nope, opens just
I
fine.
cannot open it. Oh, what? Okay, the game's just having a hard
Yeah,
time.
it's you have to like
Just
you have to
really slow.
literally click on where the open close thing is for it to open or close.
On the actual label icon. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you have to actually click on the little icon in order for the thing to actually work.
Gotcha. We're walking in. Is all the food fresh in here?
Yep. So as you walk in, the kitchen is tidy with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. The work table has a cutting board and rolling pin, and a stone dome-shaped oven stands near the east wall. It has a iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. And there is fresh food on the walls.
Are there any like fruits?
Yeah, there's like some there's some grapes, there's some actually mostly a lot of grapes, some apples and things here and there, but there's a lot of grapes.
I have a question about the meat that was on the table in there.
That I stabbed?
Mm-hmm. I have a question about the
Yes.
meat on the table in here.
Shoot. All right.
What does the meat look like?
Looks like a turkey.
Does it?
Yeah, looks like a really nice, perfectly done turkey.
Is that the only meat on the table?
I mean, yeah, there's for Rose and Thorn and her parents, so yeah, just a single turkey in the middle of the table, ready to be consumed.
Okay. Just
Well, some
making sure
side
this-
dishes and things scattered across the table. Looked like they were getting
Sure,
ready to
sure.
sit down and eat a meal.
Okay, alright, that answers my question. Thank you.
Are
Yep.
all 8 seats set and prepared for this meal?
All 8 are set, yeah. Whether they use all 8 or not could just be because they like to have it all set and ready to go in case they have guests. You don't know.
Okay. Very
Alright, well, I
interesting.
don't think there's any way to... Oh wait, hold on, there's a door over here.
There is also a door in the back of the
Yes.
kitchen.
Yes. Wait, let us go to that door first.
You-
Find that door.
Ah.
Come along.
Alright.
Like a pantry.
As you open it, behind the stove and to the left is a door leading to a well-stocked pantry. All
Oh,
the
well,
food
that
in the
is
pantry is
disappointing.
fresh.
Well then,
Sure it is.
let's
I
check
believe you.
that door that you had
Totally
spotted.
fresh.
Whee!
Good. Good.
Yeah, the people moving so fast is breaking.
Gonna
I'm
pull
It
you
usually
using my
works fine,
arrows.
so why is it
I'm
messed up
using my
right now?
arrow keys, by the way.
I am too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's just, I don't know.
It's just having
It
a
could
night
be-
in Maryland.
I mean, this map is a 6K map, so
Ooh, well, that might do it.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I usually
that'll
just do
it.
4K.
I
'cause otherwise
couldn't.
it
I
does-
couldn't edit it.
What even is 6K? How does that even exist?
6K is 1.5 times resolution of 4K.
That's unnecessary.
That is math.
Thank you.
So it is 6 times a 1080p monitor.
I opened the door this time.
Ah.
All right, as you open it, you're looking inside. It is a cloak room. There are several black cloaks hanging from hooks on the walls, and a top hat sits on a high shelf.
Oh my goodness, this is getting ridiculous. Where is this door? And what's going on over here? Why is there like a triangle piece
Are
cut
all
out in
cloaks
the wall?
black?
That would be because of how I had to draw the walls, because walls don't draw in circles.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I can draw straight lines, I can draw a full circle, or I can draw boxes. I can't actually draw curves, so they end up like
That's
jagged
annoying.
little cuts.
Yeah.
It's just how they are. It's just
True.
how the program. It's limitation of the program. So, yeah,
Half circle feature.
yeah. They have like a full circle, but not a half circle.
Mikhail asked if the cloaks are all black in the room.
All black cloaks with a black top hat.
That's weird. Not that weird.
It is a little weird.
Well, I guess there's nowhere to go.
I guess we
except
can go up
for-
the stairs.
Oh.
I closed
Oh,
this
no,
door.
wait,
I closed
wait.
this door, by the way. I'm
I
just gonna
have
leave it
spotted.
closed.
I
Okay.
have spotted a door.
I can't.
Wait,
Oh,
where?
Down here.
Ah.
Program no like. Okay.
Good.
Another door.
I'll open it.
Okay.
Does this appear to be the study that I saw through the window?
This appears to be the study which you saw through the window. This oak-paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs face the hearth, with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabra. A chandelier hangs above the cloth-covered table, surrounded by 4 chairs. 2 cabinets stand against the walls.
Doesn't appear to be anywhere down here. I'm really
look
not
around
liking
this
these
room?
wolves.
I don't know about this. Could I look around the room for any hints or clues or anything? Notes
Make a
about the
perception
monster?
check.
It's like a study, so maybe there's stuff in here.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Oof.
Rolling great. Doing
Nope.
great.
You
I don't see anything.
see exactly what I described.
Cool. I sort of reach out to the wolf. Pet
It
its
is
head.
Yep, it is. It's soft,
Yes.
stuffed, like taxidermied.
Okay. Well, let's open up the. Go over here and open up the cabinet.
As you go to open up the cabinet, it is locked.
Is it now?
Is it?
Yes,
Is it now?
it is locked.
Okay, I know as a
Cannot
player
open
you
the
just
cabinet?
you just kind of walk through a wolf, but as like in game, I imagine you just kind of like morphing around it.
It would be
Very unsettling.
characteristic, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine weird.
Yeah.
Question:
Yes.
Is there a keyhole?
Yes, there is.
How wide is the
How wide
keyhole?
is the keyhole?
Y'all are gross.
This is nasty.
I mean, it's the
On brand.
Is it 1
Size.
inch wide?
Tell me in inches.
be the size of a skeleton key, so it's probably about an inch.
Do you want to do it?
Perfect. So for the first time, the rest of the party, you just see Zophia's form kind of go completely blob as she squeezes her body through the keyhole.
What in the fuck?
Oh, so
I
we've got
walk out.
And what do I see in here? I still have my vision and everything.
Yep. So in there, you see 3 crossbows and some bolts.
Anything
does she
good
do
in
that
there?
often?
that normal.
Well,
for
yes,
you?
there's,
Is that okay?
There appears to be some crossbows and some bolts in here.
Love the muffled voice.
It's very good.
I don't really know how we would get in here normally, but is there any kind of is there a kind of lock mechanism or anything on the inside?
Nope. It is just a skeleton key style open. The lock is internal in the door.
Look, I think we will be alright
If
without.
you're locked in, you're
I mean, I
locked in.
don't-
You're locked out. You're locked out.
I don't need any more bolts
also
or whatever.
for what it's worth, my things, because when we go amorphous like this, my things dropped on the floor.
Okay.
Good to know.
Well,
Are-
like again, is she
are-
okay in there? Does
Yes,
she
but-
need
No,
assistance?
I'm fine. I'm quite fine. And here, hold on. And I'll come out and
Oh,
like
okay, it's good. Do you want
blob
Yeah.
onto the floor where my things are. And as I reshape myself, like the clothes and my equipment covers back up on me how it was.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Well, there's some
It's a little
crossbows and bolts in there. Let me go see what's over in this one.
All right. You
Is
open that.
Is this
Cabinet?
unlocked?
Nope, that cabinet is unlocked, and there is
Okay.
an assortment of wine glasses and a deck of playing cards.
Oh,
A deck of playing cards, you say?
I was gonna say,
Okay.
do you want this? I already have a chess set.
Sure.
There you go.
All right, you have a
I'm-
deck of playing cards.
Hell yeah. All right.
It's just it just looks like a normal deck of playing cards.
It's a little rude to steal from people we've never met before, but okay, that's fine.
Well,
I'm going to keep walking.
I mean, some probably evil children got us to come in here somehow. So you know what?
I don't
think
care. I just was
Zila,
saying.
I think Zila
I mean-
deserves a deck of playing cards.
I don't know that the children are in on it.
Yeah, you're right, but you
It's
know,
probably the playing card you just stole, actually.
I don't think so.
If they ask for it, I'll give it back.
There you go. See,
Yeah.
problems.
I have no preference. It's up to you. Okay.
I don't think they're gonna ask for it. Sophie.
If they are even alive after this.
A fair
So,
point
pretty
once
much-
I'm out of here.
Are there any more doors, or should we go up the stairs now?
I didn't see anything else.
Good sign.
I believe we must go upstairs to go downstairs.
It would seem that way.
Yes.
Alright. We're going up the stairs. Very slowly because of the lag.
Ah, I see why you had to do it the way you did it.
Ah, it's close around.
Yes.
Ooh, this is fancy.
There's a pin.
I
Don't
want to
get
press the
access
pin.
yet.
Hooray.
Let me hit the pin.
Okay, let me. Okay, now you should be able to
There
access
we
it.
go.
Yeah.
Yep. It is dark.
It is very dark.
Well, that's because I don't have you guys.
So you're not
That's
there.
better.
But now we are.
Now we are here.
Am I gonna have to redo the torch?
Nope, you should. Whoop, I did not want to stack you on top of each other.
If it's in combat mode, it should be already there.
Yeah, you should already have that because it's in
Yep.
the combat tracker.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's-
yep, we're here. Okay.
Oh, hold on, I gotta
There we go.
unlock the token movement. There you go.
Whoa, there's a lot of weird lighting geometry here.
Yeah, the lights are like if you put a wall, it just cuts. It doesn't go around the wall; it just stops the light.
Does
So,
not like it.
it's, you know,
Ray tracing, non-existent in this.
yeah, it's just
Mm,
limitations.
right.
So if you were to go backwards, you go back down the stairs. So just a point of reference.
Oh.
Is this another stairs
That is
upward?
another staircase going upwards.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Did this house look as big outside as it is on the inside?
Yes, it is a manor house. It is
Okay.
a very large house.
This is not the TARDIS.
No, I was again. I don't trust this.
I would like to look at these
Oh,
statues.
hold on, you guys are
They are-
really tiny again.
Here's
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I see what.
I am so much bigger than people just by like a hair. Thank you.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Yep, yep.
Oh no.
Very much.
That's better.
There we go.
Sophie's a little small.
It's a little small anyway.
Well, I mean,
I
no.
think I'm, like,
back to
average,
my normal
like-
shape. I reshaped
Yes.
myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, average.
This stone statue here, does it look interesting in any way?
So here what I have here. Oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the family. Dov and Elizabeth with their two smiling children, Rose and Thorn. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother regards with a hint of scorn. Standing suits of armor flank the wooden doors in the east and west halls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths. Red marble staircase that started on the first floor continues its upward spiral. A cold draft can be felt coming down from the steps.
You said that they're holding spears?
Spears. Like-
Spears, okay.
Like spears ready to go, like in the
Gotcha.
right in front of them. And the helmets look like wolves' heads.
It does not appear that you have modeled these with the doors or walls.
Oh, I forgot to put that door. That singular door, I forgot.
I see into the room to the north and
Yep.
just to the
Okay.
east of that.
Yep.
That's weird. That shouldn't be.
I can see like.
Okay, we can't see in there, guys. Got it? Got it.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I'm
Don't
in
know
the
what you're
main
talking
room
about.
now. I've zoomed
Yes.
in more.
Yeah,
Okay.
Odd.
Does the baby look normal in the picture frame?
Yeah, baby looks normal.
Oh.
There.
Oh, whoa.
Much better.
Yes.
I had a setting wrong.
Yes, okay. Yeah, it's just the one door. Okay.
Yeah, I just forgot to model the one door. I was like, I only forgot the one door. Why can you see everything? I forgot to turn on
Yeah,
line of sight.
That'll do it.
That's-
Alright, well,
She's a little smaller than all of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just.
I'm a
skinny.
little bigger.
Don't judge me.
I still feel thick.
It's because you take up your entire portrait card as the rest of them don't.
No, I feel thick.
Fine.
Congratulations.
I mean, I cover you. Congratulations.
God.
Okay, whatever.
Anyway.
Mikael.
Hello. Right.
Oh God.
Do you want to go this way or that way?
Let's go down to the definitely not
Let us
already
go
open room.
down.
Yes,
Yeah.
alright.
Into
We
the
walk
open.
in.
The
It's a room
open
that we did
room.
not see.
Nope, I have no idea.
I mean, it's
what
not a
to
huge
do.
deal to model a door.
It's fine.
So as you walk in, gossamer drapes cover the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instrument. A harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner near the fireplace. Or, excuse me, in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
And this piano, does it seem out of place in any way?
That's the harpsichord. It's just
Oh,
a
that's
piano because
harpsichord?
there's no harpsichord. I'm assuming like
It's pretty
current
close
doesn't have a
to
harpsichord, so it's a
harpsichord,
piano.
but it's close enough.
Okay.
It's the closest you can do in incarnate, I imagine. Again, I didn't. This was all done by the same person, so I didn't have a lot of control over these. What was and was not on these maps.
Gotcha.
Is it
Well,
dusty?
No, it looks perfectly clean. Looks like somebody lives here.
I have no
Your-
musical
Somebody takes
talent,
care of this.
but I'd like to hit a random key and just hear it.
You hit a random key and it sounds in tune.
I would do the same with the harp.
You pluck a harp string, blah, 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 and it is in tune.
I don't know, but this is just a nice room, I think.
It is. Everything
We
here
can-
is just so odd.
This is very nice to have children. I don't.
for,
I do not have children, but
For a house that was, attacked by a monster, I expected things to be a bit more disheveled and not nice.
well, you still have to find the basement.
Yes, and we're only
I'm-
getting farther.
I'm starting to believe there's not a basement.
Maybe an attic then.
But why would they say basement? Those are sort of
I
opposites.
do not know. Maybe they're stupid.
That's true, they could be stupid.
With wealthy families like this,
Ah,
I suppose it's not out of the possibility. But
okay, the other door. We will open the top door now. What is in this room?
All right. As you enter this room, red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-backed chair face the entrance, and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows one to easily reach the high shelves.
Are the books like normal titles? Are they like what would some of the titles of the books on the walls be?
As you go and look at the various books, they look most of them look relatively normal. Roll me a investigation.
Ooh. That is a skill that I do not have very much in.
Hey,
good
there.
roll though.
The bookshelves hold hundreds of tomes covering a range of topics including history, warfare, and alchemy. There are also several shelves containing first edition collected works of poetry and fiction.
What about this desk?
Going on back
Looking
here.
at the desk,
Yes.
the desk has several items resting atop it. An oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinder box, a letter kit containing a red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal bearing the Dursk's family insignia, which is the windmill. The desk drawer is empty, except for an iron key. On
I
top,
would like to take the key.
there is also a picture sitting on the desk of a dog.
Of a
A
dog.
normal dog.
Dog.
Is it like a Rottweiler or Chihuahua or
Like a wolfhound.
Wolfhound?
It
or-
looks it looks to be of a wolfhound. The pose is very regal. It's in a very regal pose, and the painting goes to great lengths, detailing the luster of the dog's fur. It's like a painting. It's not a picture. It's a painting, technically.
Okay. What color is the dog?
It is gray. It's a
Okay.
dark gray, and at the bottom of the painting is written the name Sophraxis.
How do you spell that?
Sophraxis.
Thank you. Found a key.
Oh,
Oh, good.
great. We can get into that drawer probably.
Maybe it goes to more than one door. Who knows?
That's also true.
I believe I found a door back here.
Oh, is there a door back there?
Yes. Oh. Is there a door, DM?
With Dee's check earlier, she wouldn't have been able to see that.
Okay, well,
Apparently there's a door back there.
yeah. Wasn't me.
There's a door back there, yes.
Yep. A secret. So we can go ahead and bloop. A secret door behind one bookshelf can be unlocked and swung open by pulling a red-covered book.
Hold on. Good job finding that Duro stuff. I set up a little bit.
It's gonna be a learning process for all of us. It's okay.
That's normal, right?
Yeah.
Secret bookshelves? Yes, that's very normal in this context.
Yes. You mean you don't have one in your house?
No,
Don't
I
have a
can't
house like
say
this.
that we did.
Well then. And I'll
So
take the
the-
first step in. And okay.
All right. The bookshelves of this room contain books that deal mainly with the subject of eternal life and rituals to steal the life force of others through means of bloodletting, magical spells, and cannibalism. In the room,
Ah, there it is.
Uh-oh.
This took a
There's-
turn.
In the
there's
room-
cannibalism.
There it is.
in the room
Yeah.
lies a skeleton
Uh-oh.
clutching a note.
Uh-oh.
What does the note say?
God's willing, this
Can we
is
read
a
the
stupid idea. I'll go pick up the note.
I have my axe out.
All right. You pick up the note, and I will go ahead and add this to your character sheet. Because it's an actual thing.
Oh.
Fancy.
It is the letter in your character sheet.
Inventory?
Yep, in your inventory.
Letter.
That's where things go. The inventory.
I
Yes.
I can
There
go
it
ahead and
is.
read it,
Mhm.
and then you can have that for future reference.
Okay.
The letter reads, "My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on paths to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in the earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich."
It's rather ominous and dark. Just my kind of man. What's behind him?
That is a chest. You can certainly open.
Well then, I would like to open it.
Don't be a
Don't
mimic.
be a
Don't be a
If
mimic.
it's a mimic,
Inside,
it's a
That-
fleshy tongue.
that would be funny, but no.
Oh my god.
The chest contains
Okay.
3 blank books with black leather covers, 3 spell scrolls, the deed to the house, the deed to a windmill, and a signed will. I will transfer these over to you. And where did that go? Why can I not change that? Oh, there we go. Now it changed. These will show up as... Oops. Did I just give that to... I'm going to check on yours, make sure I didn't just give that to you by accident. No, I did not. Okay, it didn't work.
My inventory.
Okay. And there you go. Will and deeds. The will is signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst and bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rosvalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' deaths.
No mention of the bastard.
Nope.
Not a great sign.
Why is that not a good sign? Is it not normal for parents to write wills to their kin?
And
Well,
to
between
exclude a third son?
Between the letter and then the
Oh,
painting on the
right.
wall. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, does it look like those kids' names are on the will at all?
Yeah, Rosalda and Thornbolt are both
But
in the will.
not some
And no
other
mention of a
baby
bastard third child. Yeah.
Yeah. Which we believe is not legitimate.
I mean, it appears his father had an affair.
Hence,
Yikes.
bastard.
Bastard. I'm being
Find this
extraordinarily literal with the use of the word
Yeah.
bastard.
Literally
Not
a
just where,
bastard.
a literal
just a-
thing.
Yeah, like the actual definition.
I'm not trying to be rude to the child.
Literally
it's
a
just
bastard.
Literally
yeah.
a bastard.
Oh. So who do we think this skeleton was then?
No.
Well, we can think about it when we walk around the rest of the house.
I mean, it appears it was addressed to the father, right? The letter. You know, you went running around out of your marriage. You were doing dark deeds at your house.
I mean, my
Something,
assumption is
something.
that is him.
Yes.
Yes, I
Right.
believe that is to him.
Which would for sure confirm those kids were either
So-
lying or insane.
One thing
or
to note,
something.
I should have explained that the skeleton has like armor on it. It looks
Okay,
like it was.
that's
It looks like it's not like it doesn't look. It looks like it's probably an adventurer of some kind.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's not noble
No.
clothes. Interesting.
It looks like it died of some potential thing that did not happen this time.
Well, I don't like that either.
That did not happen?
That did not happen. What?
I mean, you can
Okay.
do a little bit more looking in the room if you
Insight
want to
check
find
on
out.
the DM.
You
Yeah.
can incite me all you want to.
Yeah.
Let me
Yes,
investigate
you can do
the
a-
room.
You
I
can
would
do
like
a
to
pers-
investigate the skeleton.
Do I
Yes.
see a
Okay.
cause of death in the room? Is there like a trap in here we missed? or
roll
spell
me a
or
perception check.
something?
I'm
Perception.
gonna look at the skeleton specifically.
If you want to look at the skeleton, roll me investigation.
Sorry.
I want to
I can
investigate.
investigate, but
Let me find my perception. Actually, my perception's better.
I did not see
Never
much when I
mind.
perceived, so I'll just leave it at that. It's fine.
Fuck, it was a 19 that was off the board.
But you got investigation, so
Hey.
Oh boy.
Yo, what up? What's in this room?
all right. In this
What
room,
killed this dude?
you look around, and in the wall behind the chest, you see 3 small holes.
Oh fuck.
And and you look at the body, as you're doing that, Drosta's looking at the body, and you see 3
That's too much.
small holes in the armor.
Okay.
And as you move around the body, 3 darts fall to the ground from inside the skeleton.
Huh.
Looks like there was a trap that has already been set off.
Alright. Well, that's good for us. Bad for this guy.
That's
Does he have any
unfortunate that
equipment?
He died first, yes.
Yes.
I mean, he has armor with holes in it, but like.
It's
does he have
just
anything else?
he has just basic leather armor
Okay.
that now has holes in it.
Yeah, ill
Yeah.
prepared.
Not
If-
helpful.
If you don't mind,
No.
I'll take the darts.
Oh, they're
Sure.
The
Yeah, they're
darts?
Go ahead.
perfectly
Why
usable
not?
darts.
I'll float them over to myself and toss them in my pouch.
Certainly.
Like, use darts.
Right.
I'd like to look at these elegant scrolls that I have. Do they?
You said it's 3 of them?
It is 3 darts, and put down that they are coated with something.
Mhm.
Ooh.
I was going to ask you to check that they are not poisoned because. I
Uh,
mean, some darts
Well,
seem.
I'm resistant. Let me take a
Well,
closer
just be
inspection
careful, I
on
guess, is
them.
all I'm
Would that
saying.
Okay,
be neat?
roll me a nature check.
Cool. Not bad.
They're not bad. They are coated in a poison. So they are 3 poison darts.
Okay.
I will get you the exact
Okay.
Okay, useful.
thing for them later. But
Alright,
yeah,
I will
just
add-
note 3 poison darts.
Yep.
Are we done here? Can we keep going on?
I think perhaps we should leave.
I'd still like to look at these elegant scrolls. Is there
yes.
anything special about them?
They are spell scrolls. You just have to find out what kind of spells they are.
Is there any check for that?
That would be
Arcana.
Yeah,
Would be
that
an
would
Arcana.
that would be an Arcana check.
Well, this probably isn't going to go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a +1. That's not terrible.
Not bad.
Me and my sister cousin, me and Zila can take a look. We're both pretty good at that kind of stuff.
Well, they're
Yeah,
of
so
no
am
use
I,
to me.
actually. I can look
Please.
at them with Arcana as well.
I'll hand Zyla and Zofia one each.
Okay, which one is being handed which?
It does matter.
It does because they're different spells though, so it depends on which one. If the one of them passes
Okay.
and one of them doesn't, I need to know which spell goes to which person.
Oh lord, I accidentally duplicated one of them. The duplicated one can go to Zyla, and the other one can go to Zofia.
It's Zila, but thank you.
Zila.
And Zophie.
Well,
Zila.
It's also so.
Zophie. Mm.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to remember.
Okay, so the elegant scroll is going to.
We don't know what they are yet.
No, it just says elegance. No, I'm
Oh.
making sure I know
Okay.
so I can bring it up so I can undo them.
I'm
Yeah.
holding
Roll
on
what?
my roll.
An
I'm
elegant
holding
roll.
on my roll until you tell me go. Like I am locked and loaded, man. This is my first roll of this game.
Oh gosh.
Okay, where's the others? I gave you three scrolls, didn't I?
No, you gave me two. I accidentally duplicated one. I'm not sure how.
Well, there was supposed to be 3 scrolls, right? So
Oh, are
That's
there?
that
There were only
one.
2 for the moment.
there was 3
Okay,
books and
I'll-
3
Oh, there was.
scrolls.
Oh, hold on. I know what happened here. Hold on.
2 books, 3 scrolls. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
So I
I got.
had 3 books.
See, which one is this one? That's that one. So. Okay, so there
Well,
should be
I'll-
2 elegant scrolls. Just they're 2 different ones. Okay. So you're handing one the fine scroll and one the elegant scroll.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead
With-
and roll me 4 checks.
Go ahead, Zila.
Arcana checks, please.
Nice.
24.
Ayo.
Oh
Holy
my.
cow.
Hey.
22. All right.
Look at us go.
That is impressive.
Hey.
So, the fine scroll, you realize, is a scroll of bless.
Sick.
Bless.
Just good spell.
Hashtag.
Hashtag bless.
The spells. Excuse me. If this is on your spell list, you can read the spell and cast it without providing any material components. Otherwise, it is unintelligible.
Do you know bless?
You know the spell bless, you are able to cast it. Otherwise, you cannot. And then the other one is Scroll of Protection from Poison.
Which just appeared in my inventory.
Yeah,
That's
because there's a
ironic.
fun little thing I can put.
Very
Yeah,
ironic.
right? Right? He got killed by a poison
Yeah.
trap and had a Scroll of Protection from Poison inside the thing he was trying to get to.
That's ironic.
Yeah, so
Oh.
those.
Very
So you now
ironic.
know 2 of the 3 scrolls.
Oh, there was a third. I'll
There
hand
was
the
a third
last
scroll.
one to Mikhail.
Okay? Okay.
Bless is not on my spell list.
I cannot cast spells. Not really.
Question, DM.
Yes.
I thought if the spell wasn't on your list, you had to make a check to be able to cast it. Is that not the case?
Not with these 3 spells.
Not with these 3. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
These are specifically state if the spell is on your class's list, you can read the scroll and cast the spell without providing any material bonus. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. These 3 specifically stated. So
I can't
normally,
use
yes,
either
you'd
of
be right.
those 2.
So,
Nope.
Wait, so were there 2 protection of poison ones then?
If we need to work around things, we can work around things. I'm just going with what the thing says, you know. No, there's 1 protection. There's a 3rd scroll that's not been identified yet.
Okay.
And with that one, I'll hand that one to Zyla. Zila.
This is like the claim climb all over again.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She knows her arcana, man.
Amazing.
This is a
Amazing.
scroll of spiritual weapon.
Oh, ooh, really?
Alright. Raise your hand if you can't use any of these scrolls.
That is not in my spell list.
Let me
Looks
look
like-
up my disciplines real quick. One
We
second.
can do some
That
workarounds
is
if we need
not
to. I'm not
fucking
opposed to doing
like-
workarounds. I'm just saying this is what these scrolls specifically state that they're
Yeah.
not
No
intelligible.
clerics here.
No, like I have some cleric spells.
She
but
has
not
cleric
those ones.
spells.
But
Yeah.
not all of the cleric spells.
It's
No.
great. I love these scrolls. Just the party can't use them.
I know.
think it's hilarious.
Get
Worst
me to level
comes to worst.
4. Just let me
Well,
get
if
to
it's
level
on your
4.
list, you don't have to be able to cast it now.
Yeah, if it's just available to you at all, you are able to use the spell scroll.
Hold on.
Not.
Whether you can cast it now or not.
Alas, this is
Well,
not
there's
available
always
to
the
me.
option of selling them for good
Well,
coin
actually,
later.
I can buy the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, no, I do not have them on any of the spell lists that could be
What is
potentially
spiritual
mine.
weapon?
I
God love a
We'll
party with no
never-
clerics.
Yeah.
with
No, it's not
very
my
few
level.
Level
spell
4.
casting in general.
Alright.
Just
Yeah,
get me to level
psionic.
4.
You got a
That's
couple
all I'm
psionics,
asking.
you got someone who
I
can
can
potentially
cast
do.
spells, just not those spells.
All right, but there you go. You have those with them as you wish. We can,
Cool,
if we need to
okay.
workshop them, we can workshop them later. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just going by what the spell scrolls say.
If nothing else, we can just sell
And if
them.
nothing else, if nothing else,
Yeah.
you can sell them.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're not
Good money.
the only people in this world who can do things.
I hand back the scrolls,
Oh.
kind of floating them towards him.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh.
float it back over after being like, yeah, so this is, this one is.
Ah, thank you. I
And yeah, this one and this one.
will hold on to them.
Thank you for not stealing.
Uh,
I don't have a good enough sleight of hand for that yet.
all right.
Move. All right, there we go. It's really struggling right now. I don't know what's going on.
Really having some issues.
Come on,
Yeah.
fantasy rounds. You can do it.
We're probably gonna go. I guess you said this continues upstairs.
Does.
And there was a draft coming from there, right?
And there is a cold draft coming from upstairs.
Okay,
Mm.
at this point, I'd like to warn everyone I might have to suddenly quit. My grandmother is in town and she uses this room to sleep. So
Oh,
if she gets too tired. Yeah.
I see.
Anywho, carry on.
We're
Up
near-
the stairs.
So we're near the stopping point that was just earlier.
I mean, yeah, we said 1, right?
You had said midnight, yeah. Our time.
Yeah.
And we're going to a new floor, so it's not a terrible
It would be an okay stopping point.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Not
guys.
that I want to stop, just.
I don't want to stop.
Me either.
It's up to you guys.
Say, how about because Joey might have to drop it literally any time. How about we go until combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if there's
Combat, do
a
you?
combat, but I always assume there's combat.
There is danger around every single corner.
Yes.
Danger of us.
Feet are dangerous.
Oh.
I don't have
Sorry.
things set yet.
Sorry. I didn't mean.
There you go.
Oh, why did you shrink it?
This is fine. We're okay. Okay.
This is.
Yeah, the
This is
size
fine.
is fine.
Because
Okay.
the scale on this particular map, for some reason, is different than the scale on the other one. The other 2 floors, even though they're all the same map pack, the scale on this one is wrong. I don't know why.
All right.
And it's not because of
so
my
what
grid, it's
is-
because of the grid that they built into it, so I can't do anything about it.
There.
What is in this area?
Is there a fancy description of this landing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see. Characters who climb the red marble staircase to its full height come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall draped in cobwebs. Oil lamps are mounted on the oak-paneled walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters.
Is this black dot supposed to be a black knight?
Supposed to be. It's
Okay.
not there. Supposed to be.
That's
Okay.
That's
Oh
fine.
wow.
Got
We
it.
use our imagination here. Got it.
Is there a door
Bless ya.
below here? Or is it a window?
Yes, there is a door there.
Can I open the door?
You
Excellent.
can.
I'm going in the door.
Okay.
I don't like that.
That looks bad. Or comfy. One of the two.
That looks like the fur from the dog.
Dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom and an adjoining nursery. Double doors set with panes of stained glass are on the western wall. Or northern wall, excuse me. I can't. The directions are weird in this place. The bedroom contains a large bed, 2 end tables, and an empty wardrobe. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries.
Anything of interest in this room? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go search like the bedside tables.
Is that like, gray and
It's
Yeah,
like
so
it's like a fur blanket.
gray, like
Okay,
dog,
it looked like
dog
spider web.
sized. Oh, I'm thinking
No, it's like
is
it's
it
like
a
it's like the wolves. It
dog-sized
matches
pelt?
it matches the pelts of the wolves downstairs. It's like a wolf blanket.
Okay. Okay.
Wolf, not
That's fine.
not
This is
dog.
cozy.
I'm searching the bedside tables.
I want to go to the left, by the door there.
Is there a door up here?
There is a door there.
An adjoining nursery.
I will be searching.
I don't
This.
see the prompt.
Hold on.
I
for-
will
oh,
Those
wait
things are-
until the
Huh.
door opens.
Yeah, I shall wait here.
Excuse me.
I opened the door.
As you
I got
open,
impatient.
okay, hold on. Yeah. So you open the door, and there is a balcony.
Hmm.
This is
I'd
cold
like-
out there. I do not want to go outside.
I'd like to step outside and look over and see if I can see those 2 little brats standing there.
You'd see them standing by the cart where you left them.
There ain't no basement in here. What are you talking about?
They don't respond.
What the hell?
Did they not answer
That's-
you?
No. I don't know if they can't hear me or if they just choose not to respond.
That is concerning
Hard to
regardless.
say.
What's in the dresser?
As you search the dresser, you find clothing.
Is it like fine clothing?
It's decently fine. It looks a little bit like it looks like common clothing, but a little bit nicer.
Okay.
And as you come back inside, that was not supposed to be a thing that I just did. As you shut the door, it's almost right in front of your eyes. The condition that everything is in slowly shifts. It begins to look more decrepit, more worn.
For myself?
Cobwebs. No, for everybody.
Oh.
As soon as you walk
okay,
back
okay.
inside, the house, like the walls, seem to become more worn. The wood is darkened and cracking. The bricks of the brick walls that line the outside of the building have cracks, and the mortar between them is dry and crusty. Start to feel cold breeze blow through some of the gaps between the bricks. The bed is disheveled. The sheets are moth-eaten. Cobwebs and dust are covering all the furniture. See.
Every second we stay here, I like this place less and less.
I am starting to agree with you more and more.
Yeah.
If there's nothing to see in this room, just move on.
I saw a doorway beyond the balcony.
Doorway.
Yes. Well, open these doors again and.
As you look outside,
step out here for a second.
before you can even step out there, you see the balcony is just crumbling. The floor, the wood is cracked and broken.
Maybe don't
Boards
go
have
out
popped
there.
up. It looks unsafe to walk on.
This,
Where you were just walking no more than 5 minutes ago.
I was just there, and
Uh.
everything was fine.
Is the house continuing to decay around us more and more?
Nope, it stopped once what I've described as is where it stopped. It just looks
Okay.
decrepit and old.
Well, it looks like there's a door leading to about the same area up here anyway. And I'll go ahead and open it if I can.
I'm just going to go walk around really quick. There we go. Okay.
It's all good. We'll stop stepping on each other.
You can open it, and as you do, behind you, you hear a noise.
Uh,
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 As a spectral, whoop the frick, get back on there. Show back up.
It's back. Okay.
As a spectral maid
Whoa,
appears.
He was back one more space.
yeah.
Stay
Stay away.
Hi.
Stay away.
As a spectral maid appears before you. Don't go into that room.
Okay.
Noted. Okay. Apologies.
Baby is sleeping.
Baby, good.
I'd like to look over my
Oh.
shoulder. Do I see a baby in the crib?
You see something in the crib. You see a form.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door,
Yes,
shut the
I
door.
would hate to
That is a
intrude.
lot of nope.
Yes.
And she disappears.
So.
Hey.
All right.
Was that the supposed monster?
I
I
I don't think so.
There might not have been a monster at this point, but that is bad.
Right.
I mean, I guess
Well-
a ghost is a monster.
I'd rather leave that for last if that's our only option. Let's get out of here.
Well,
And I will.
Hold on. That's
Yes.
That's kind of what we're here for, is to deal with this. So
You think that is what we're just supposed to deal with?
That is the monster, the
have
the
you
baby
seen
thing in the
anything
cliff.
else?
I mean, no, but it's just a ghost.
Is there anywhere else to go up here that is not into that nursery?
There seemed to be a hallway back where we came to the north.
We can try that one first and see if anything is in there.
I
Sure.
agree. And I'll start walking towards this door and out again.
All right.
Power walk over this way.
We have 2 doors here.
half a second from combat.
Got that.
The psionic people are
as
like, no,
you-
back demon,
As you
back!"
walk through the balcony and walk past the suit of armor, you see it has turned to look where you were at.
No.
Creepy.
Another one. Right.
All right, where are we going?
The top door. That
Top
first
door?
Top door. Yes.
The double doors, excuse me. The double doors to this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. Designs in the glass resemble windmills. The dusty, cob-filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. Furnishings are a four-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pail of empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wood-framed mirror, and a jewelry box. A rotting tiger skin rug lies on the floor in front of the fireplace, which has a dust-covered portrait of Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above it. A web-filled... the door facing the bed in the front has a full-length mirror mounted on it. Anybody going to walk
Okay.
inside the room?
Well, now that
Ladies first.
How you said it like that.
As you walk,
I'm
as you
going
walk,
into the room.
yep, as you walk in and you turn toward the right, you see a body hanging from the ceiling. A makeshift noose made from a bed sheet is fastened around their neck.
Fascinating.
Is the body recognizable as any of the people in the portrait or anything like that?
It looks to be a very decrepit form of Gustav.
Okay. It's cool stuff.
Just remembering back to the children, do they look exactly the same as they were in the painting?
I have a feeling that those children are ghosts.
Yes. The children look identical as they do in the rest of the paintings.
I don't
Wonderful.
think those children are alive.
That is likely at this point. If the
I mean,
father
given
is
everything
dead,
else in this house is fucking dead.
everything is very dead in this house.
Yes.
I wanna go.
Well, okay, but then they're suffering and they need to be put to rest. It's important to help them.
Besides the front
Important to
door is
help
locked.
the dead?
Yes,
They're
the front
ghosts
door
and they're
is
stuck
blocked,
here. Well,
but we could scale down the side of the house.
We can.
You really think so?
Well, we can.
Okay. Helpful for you.
Is it at all possible for you to form some sort of cushiony pillow for us to jump on?
No, that's not how our
That would be
bodies
painful.
work. That would
Okay.
hurt.
Yes.
Well, it was
Can I use you as a pillow and jump on you?
Down.
I mean, it would break your claw.
I can't fit into a keyhole, so
Like I am pretty limber, but not that limber.
All right.
is there anything special going on with this mirror?
Nope, it's just a mirror.
Okay.
Well, there is one more room left. Let us go to the other room.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two. Just kidding. There's one over here.
Oh,
Wait,
there is one
where?
in there. All
This
right.
is a closet. It's a
Oh.
closet.
Just a closet.
It's a closet.
A
Okay.
dusty, cob-filled closet.
Anyway,
There is
other
There's
one.
a
Also,
there.
a door. There is a door here. I'm gonna just open this door real quick.
Open the door.
Leads out to a broken balcony, much like the other one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm closing this door. Right. And what do we have out here?
Ooh, a
I open it.
bathroom.
A bathroom.
This dark room contains a
Bathroom.
wooden tub with clawed feet and a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it. The barrel under a spigot in the east wall. A cistern on the roof which is used to collect rainwater, which is borne down through a pipe to the spigot. However, it no longer functions.
Hey.
And as you walk
And
back to
the-
the balcony, the suit of armor has moved positions once again to look in your direction.
And it's just looking in our direction. It's
Just
still
looking.
in the same place.
Still in the same spot.
Right. I hesitate to do anything with it, but I feel like we can't just let it stay here any longer.
No, that's definitely not normal word I'm looking for.
Yes, I'm going to give it a little bit of a berth as I walk around it.
Um, question.
Oh,
Question.
wide berth.
Question as we're moving around before we get to the other room.
Hmm.
These things that are hanging here.
Yeah. They
About
are-
how crappy are they?
They're in very disarray, very disrepair. Like they're
So-
very
A few pounds of force could easily rip it off.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my telekinesis to rip one of those off the wall and slam it into the body of armor. With my telekinesis.
Okay.
Do you need an attack roll?
Yes, I do.
Do you want damage?
Yes, I do.
And you can determine the damage type. I would think
It
this
would be bludgeoning. Mhm.
Oh, I'm not targeting anything, so that didn't. No?
Should still roll damage.
Okay, there we go.
5. And as you do so,
Ah, shit.
the
There it is.
You provoked
Ah,
it.
that's
roll
super
initiative.
armor. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't like how that thing is.
Why would you hit it if it's looking at us?
You provoked it. Look what you've
Because
done.
it's looking at us.
What you did now?
It's looking at it. I mean, I was gonna try and move it and like push it over the balcony, so like.
I don't
It's just
think
a
that
faster
would've went
way.
well either.
Yeah, probably not.
I rolled a 2. Oops.
Where?
Too well.
Why? Where is initiative? There it is. That didn't
On
even
the
land in
main
there.
page of your character sheet.
Yup.
Why? I don't want to go first.
Too bad. You're going first.
The perils
so
of good
strange.
initiative.
Right.
So strange.
Look, that's the thing though. It's like a +2, +3, but I just rolled like shit. Like,
All right. Cool. So I'm going first, huh?
Yep, you are first.
Excellent. So I'm going to spend my action. I'm so sorry. Give me a second to think. Do I want to attack?
Question for DM: do you have a change
Yes.
of music?
Not currently queued up. I did not expect actually to have this combat, so I was not prepared
Oh,
with music selection for said
Lord.
combat.
We just
optional.
happened to be special and
That's
hit
fair,
this
that's
actual death shoot, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the provoke.
This is not a
Just kinda
combat
left it there
that
staring
was
at us, but here we are.
going to happen
Look,
until you smacked it upside the head.
Sophie thought we were going back to take care of the ghost, and was thinking that, well, if we attack the ghost, this weird thing is going to come to life and attack us. So let's take
It is
care of
also
it first.
possible. I mean,
It's not
Hopefully the ghost
terrible.
doesn't burst through that door to start
That's the
hitting me.
logic.
one
Logically-
monster at a time.
Okay, I guess I will attack. So for telekinetic force, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay,
So I guess I target, and then
it should work automatically.
do I just? How do I do this?
Hold on, let me bring up your.
Telekinetic force.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up your sheet so I can see how we have it worked in there. Yeah, hit
I
save.
think I hit save. Aha!
I succeed.
Oh, it just barely succeeded, so it takes absolutely no damage now. Right?
Oh.
Sweet. I do nothing this turn. Smile.
Nice.
1 second. I just want to see if there's anything I can do with my bonus, because this is fun times that we're having right now. Yep, nope, okay, I'm done. That's my turn.
Great.
I don't think I can do anything interesting to this guy. So, I'm just going to step forward. And
Nope.
fucking.
Aha.
Oh, there we go.
What are spells? What do they do?
Count as 10, am I not? Whatever.
It should be 10.
I don't know. I'm hitting it. And I'm failing at hitting it.
Oh no.
Mm.
I slam my axe against the armor and it dings and nothing happens. And I go, shit. And that is my turn. Because we are level 1.
Joey, pick a side.
Pick a side? Sorry?
You keep leaning back and forth in
keep
your
Oh,
leaning.
frame.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Your camera's not following you today.
No.
Okay, well, I got complaints last time.
That's
It
so
wasn't
good.
complaints. It was
I
more
think-
so like the camera kept on moving, and we're like, "Gosh, stop moving!"
I mean, I'm fine with. I'd rather the camera follows you slightly, because then at least it'll follow you when you lean around.
You'd be like thinking down slowly.
It was
like
just
your
it was just your
negative odds.
consistent like you kept rocking back and forth, so the camera kept moving back and forth. That's what was distracting me last time.
Gotcha. Okay, so just a
Yeah.
quick test.
All right, so
Just
my
a quick.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll rip off the other one and hit it with that.
Okay, same roll.
Yep, because I can't do anything cool till I get a level.
Yeah.
Right.
First level struggles.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
I also do nothing. I rip it off and this one misses. It's my turn.
Alrighty.
Right. Much like the rest of you folks, I ain't got much. I'm a simple man. And I know one thing. The art of a hammer.
Bonk.
Target you. Apparently that's 10 feet away.
Yeah, he's a large creature, so it looks like it's aiming like it's 10 feet. It shouldn't be, but
Okay, well, it's fine. Hey, we
Hit it.
got a hit.
Hey, look at you.
Hey, look at that.
Hey!
Roll
I wish
damage.
that was rolled onto the actual chart.
Hey,
Alright.
it's good damage.
Nice.
That's probably the only thing this character's going to be useful for. Yeah, and I'll heal back. I hope this thing doesn't hurt.
Alright, is that it?
Like, how tall is armor right now? Like, what's the height?
It is standing, because this is a decorative suit of armor. It was not a standard one. It is standing at about 12 feet tall.
Great. Okay.
It's a very large decorative suit. It looks very ornate, like it is not designed to be worn. It is designed to be shown
Like, in
off.
practically large for what people normally
Yes,
would have.
it is
okay.
100% designed to show that I have money, and that's all it's designed for.
Paid for extra armor, extra tall armor. Perfect.
I see
Okay.
my next upgrade standing before me. I don't know about the rest of you.
It will move up here, and it'll take any attack opportunity it needs.
Okay, well, I will take that chance.
Too.
From both of you, I think.
Hurrah!
Yep, I will take the chance to target. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll hit.
roll off the board.
Why?
It's going for the person who started, which makes
I rolled
sense.
shittier.
But I'm here too.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
you are.
15, but it's not showing that I. That's
try it again.
very
Is it-
annoying.
Is it just stuck?
Yeah, I
rolled
mean,
good,
I
but
should
it went
be
off
targeting.
the board.
Okay, well, I rolled a 15 again.
Okay.
There
So,
you go.
whatever.
That's
Hit it.
fine.
Okay, cool. Hit! Okay, come on. Can it stop going off of this table?
Another
Minimum.
5 points. It's
Okay.
getting.
It's a snake
It's
eye.
looking pretty rough now.
Yeah. The pair that rolled off of that little chart was a 4 and a 3, so that would be nice.
Hey.
All right. It's not targeting you.
Oh.
Oh.
I need a strength check from Zila.
Mhm. Strength check.
Or
you
saving throw,
say.
excuse me. Strength saving
I
throw.
was gonna say.
Yeah, thank you.
I meant saving throw. I did not mean check.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Haha.
You succeed.
Yay!
The pure adrenaline
That's its turn.
is all that saved you.
What did it try to do? What happened?
I don't want to know.
It reached to try to do something to her, but she just went and back up, and it was fine.
All right.
Well, alright.
It just completely missed.
Going to squeeze by over to this direction. Okay. And now I'm going to attack it.
Go ahead.
Alright. Let's see if I can do any kind of. This will be advantage. I hope this is right.
Oh.
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I got a 2 and a 4 for my rolls.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. That is my turn.
This, my friends, is why I have regular weapons. I'm waiting for
It says-
my turn though.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. Okay.
All right, I know how to do this one. Wait, I should be doing this with advantage, but it still hits.
You
Should I?
should.
Yeah,
Make sure
roll
you don't
roll it a
crit.
second time just in
Yeah.
case you crit.
Extra helpful.
Okay, I'll roll again just to see if it crits.
Oh,
it's
so
close.
so close.
Oh, wow.
All right, so
damage.
all right. Hiya! Yeah!
Yeah.
It's
That
starting to look
dagger.
pretty scuffed up, pretty dinged up.
I had time to
Uh-huh.
test.
And do I try? Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. I will take that attack opportunity. I'm going over here. That should be within, yeah.
Does
And
not
I go here.
it does not attack.
Okay, I go here and I end my turn. No, thank you.
All right. Well, I'm going to go up and take her place. Get that good flank.
Hello.
Mhm.
I'm going to try to hit this guy. Please, God. Please, God.
That's awful.
Come on.
God.
These rolls, man.
Shit. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. Sophie, kill it.
So I have a mechanical question.
Yes.
Because the way the class talks about my attacks is that they are ranged melee attacks, in that they don't suffer the negative effects of like things being prone that range normally would.
Correct.
So does that mean I don't suffer disadvantage by being in its face and attacking? Because normally ranged attacks you need a feat, otherwise you have disadvantage when attacking with the thing right in front of you, like a
For
bow.
now, I'm gonna say no. We might revisit that later, but for now, I'll say no because it does specify it as a melee.
Yeah.
So I will. For now, I'll say no. We may revisit that if I look at more. I'll look into that more,
Okay.
but for now, I'll say no.
It's almost like a thrown weapon, but not quite.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's a weird area. I'll look
Yeah.
into it more, but for now, I will
And
say no.
In that sense, I would say even though I'm flanking, I probably don't get advantage.
No, you do not because it's still a
yeah.
ranged attack regardless.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to establish that now. Okay. So one of the things I hit it with before, I'll pick up and smack it with again, hitting it with the environment. Target. Can we get a hit? Oh,
Yay!
Hit it. Roll damage.
can we get some decent damage? Oh.
It's looking real rough.
It
Like,
sure
real rough.
is.
It's very dented.
Okay.
It's very dented. Having something bashed
Alright.
against it constantly is denting it up really big.
That's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Well, don't mind if I take advantage of this opportunity. And I'm blanking. There it is. I couldn't find where my attacks were. Why does it keep rolling off of the page? That was a 7 anyway.
Hey!
Yeah.
Advantage.
You didn't
Oh,
target
yeah.
it, but
Oh yeah,
Target it.
advantage. I need to target it. A 15 will hit. That's what I've been rolling.
Okay.
Yep.
yeah, that's one.
Alright.
Better.
And that should do some damage.
Ayo.
Yay!
Yep.
Yay.
As you hit it, it crumbles to dust.
To dust?
To dust.
The dust.
Damn it, I was hoping I could make something out of that.
Well,
Do you work with metal, or are you like a
Make
smith or
things?
something?
No, but I would like to get anything better than this equipment.
Huh. We'll keep looking.
Yes. Well,
I had a realization real quick.
Yes.
So, oh wait, no, I rolled a 1. Okay, never mind. Continue, we're fine.
Okay.
okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, you were
And
gonna
I'll,
say something?
I thought I
Remember-
rolled a 4, and it didn't do, and I thought it didn't do the +3, but it's fine. We're okay.
Okay.
It rolled a 1 + 3.
Yeah, that was my misread. Anyways, continue.
All right.
Shall we move on?
What
I
are
suppose.
you doing now?
Yes. Let's see what we can do about this mistress and her crying
There's-
baby.
There's only one way left to go. It's back into the
There's only one thing left to do.
There's only one
Okay.
way.
Does one of
Are
the
we-
telekinetic?
Well, as you come in here, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
All of us?
Everybody.
Perception.
Sure.
My gods.
That's good.
This is like the worst roll.
Hey, there we
Oh, I
go.
like utter shit.
As you walk inside, you
Wait.
notice that the mirror doesn't sit flush to the wall.
Oh.
Which
Interesting.
mirror?
Mirror on
on the
the wall over here. It looks like an extra piece of wood stuck on the wall. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God.
Oh.
I did
then
specify there was a
I'll-
mirror when y'all walked in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. You 100% did. I'll
did.
use my teleconnect to pick it up and move it to the side.
And as you do so, you reveal a door.
All right, another door. Let's go that way.
Yeah, as soon as it...
Or
Hey, can't believe you
is this
didn't
going
notice
up or down?
this before.
This goes up.
Oh,
God
Oh.
my goodness.
There is an attic. I told you.
All right.
well
Alright,
then.
well, we have to lose.
Might as well. It's that or the baby demon.
I prefer it to the baby demon.
Agreed. It is much better than Baby Demon.
Oh Lord, I have control of Miguel.
Do not touch me.
You are not Miguel.
I have
You should
accidentally
have
moved
access
this
to
thread.
the thing now.
I'm on the map, but I don't see
I
anything yet.
saw arrows. That's all I got. So
I
far.
see a question mark.
I just see me.
Oh, I do see a question mark.
Yeah,
least
I
you can
thought
see something.
you. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wait, there it is. Okay.
I don't look.
Found it.
Oh, the question mark has been replaced by. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I can't
You
move.
just have to go through
I
the
forgot,
coding
sorry.
module, so it loads it.
I apologize.
Oh, no, it's better now. Okay.
Oh, now I'm all over it. Nope, that's not what I need.
It's still a question mark for me.
I do have to say, out of
Oh, shit.
character and everything, I am really missing divine sense right now.
Oh, same. Like, anything I can sense, like undead shit, like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am
Undead,
missing that
yeah.
so much
Be
right now.
helpful.
If
We
only we
haven't-
had a cleric.
Any
If only.
shit.
If only
I
we had a
already miss
power.
having. Already miss having what 3 different healers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was nice while it lasted.
Hey,
Had-
nobody took damage that
everyone had
fight.
spite.
We-
Everyone had
Uh,
spite.
Yeah,
It was totally fine.
that armor was. Oh, that was fun. I'll have to talk about that after a
That's
session.
good. That's good. Okay.
It's fun.
Yes, I'm very
That's fun.
curious about
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
it. I
So as you come up here, you come up into the attic. This bare hall is chock full of dust and cobwebs, covering everything in sight.
What? Let us explore. Let's go somewhere. Okay.
yes.
Okay, so hold on. I need to
we
enlarge
follow
you guys
the
because
upper
now you
wall.
guys
I
are
was gonna
you guys are really
so
tiny now because
tiny.
the other map
Oh,
size
that's
got
fine.
messed up.
Okay.
So I had you guys really tiny.
Yeah, because the grids are a little bit bigger than we are. That's
Yeah.
better. Okay.
Very big. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we
See,
have
I told you the
actual
other map
normal
for some
size.
reason its size got all screwed up. So you guys were really
Uh-oh.
tiny.
I see
Assumed.
the suit of
Oh
armor.
yes, this map is very large compared to the
Mhm.
last one. I'm gonna
Yeah.
move this way a little bit.
This is the
to
map.
cover
This is the
more
scale it's
ground.
supposed to be.
Mm.
It's
The Rosta's eyes narrow at the armor in front of her.
just the dust-covered
Hmm.
suit of armor.
Is it though?
It
That
is.
How would you know?
Well,
There's
I'm not
one
going
way
to
to
smack it
check.
with the candelabra this time, so I mean, we'll just leave it there.
There's another one over here. Is this supposed to be a fireplace?
Ah, there's
It is a
more of
ruined
them.
fireplace.
Nice.
This floor up here looks significantly worse than the previous floors. This floor is very
No longer see
destroyed.
my companions.
No. Oh, see the corner.
Yes. And this is where we came up from.
That is where you came up. Yes.
Ah, yeah, for real.
You come out of nowhere.
And can we tell that she's feline in nature, or? Yeah, we saw her tail, right?
You guys,
She
I
described
would
the
have
ears and
specific
tail.
that I like pulled like my bandana off
Yeah.
to have like my ears show. Yeah. And
Yeah,
now
and
it's
she
my
has
ears are gonna-
feline. eyes.
If you see like my character on the character sheet, it's got like a braid situation going. That's what's going on right now. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's just that this is the nicest token for this scenario to use.
Yeah.
I had tokens for her other
Yeah.
looks too, but I was like, it's
This is the nice hair token, and then there's like a business token. Yeah. So it's fine.
Very cool.
I wasn't sure
I feel
exactly
like
which way
you
she was going to
scared
be
me.
when I
I
created.
don't know either. No clue.
So I just stuck figuring, well, here's the one with her hair up is the picture, and the token is the one with her hair down, so that way I'm covered.
This is how it was meant to be. This is good. So yes.
Mhm.
No, but like I travel with a bandana on. But
You guys are free to look around.
All right. I've seen a door and a hallway to the north. Shall we start there?
That seems a good idea.
okay.
Yeah.
Let us do it.
Let's do that.
Like this door over here or that door over there?
Like this one.
Oh, I did not notice there were more doors over here.
There's a door.
There's a
Have
door over
one.
here.
Let's start with the more open door. A little more comfort behind that. I'll go
Yes.
ahead and walk up there and.
Is that door open?
Yeah. Does it open? I opened it.
This door does open.
Okay. I shall step through, revealing some very nasty looking carpet. Oh, there's a dollhouse here. I am very uncomfortable. And a very destroyed bed. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And before you, you see Thorn. Standing over, or rather, floating over the skeletons.
Hello, children.
Hello.
Is this your bodies?
Yes, this is.
Why
You
did
know, you
bring
lied
into
to
your
us.
house?
That wasn't very nice of you.
Side note, yes, that too.
We-
But why are we here?
I don't think
We
that was
did not.
them.
We did not lie to you.
Did your parents ever take care of that monster?
No, the monster is still in the basement. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know the way to the basement?
There is a secret door in the attic.
The attic.
Well, that's where we are.
Where you are right now.
Could you show us?
Are they like malicious right now? Are they like giving us bad vibes? Or
No,
are
they're just
still
hovering
kittens?
over their dead bodies.
Okay.
It is important to note that the body of Thorn is still holding, well, a very decrepit stuffed doll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys like to leave?
Oh, we don't. We'll leave with you.
Maybe not with us. Maybe you could go somewhere nicer.
We
Somewhere you
can't.
could
We
rest.
can't leave here. Mommy and Daddy told us not to leave.
Well, maybe we could get their permission, huh?
I don't know where they are. They went to the basement.
It seems we have
You-
to find them there then and bring them back up to you.
Do you happen to know
So-
about... Continue.
No, they're looking to see if you guys are gonna say anything more.
You go for
Oh.
it, Joy.
Okay. Do you happen to know about a adventurer who lost his life in the library?
No, we know nothing beyond what was in the house up here. Been
Right.
a long time since we went anywhere else.
Right.
We've been up here
What of
for
a
a
baby?
very long time.
Sure.
You mean our brother?
Mm-hmm.
What about that one? Yes.
I don't know. Haven't seen him in a long time.
Does he have a nanny?
Had a nursemaid. We all did.
Is he?
What if your parents aren't around to give you permission anymore?
We can't go without them.
I
Okay.
think they will be there. Jesus.
Seems we have to resolve the basement issue before they can go anywhere.
Okay. Well, where's this secret door?
The
Let's do
dollhouse
it.
shows you where.
Dollhouse? Oh.
Is this dollhouse a model of your... Oh my gosh.
So, as you look at the dollhouse, you find a scale model of the entire house, hidden rooms, hidden doors, shown.
Okay.
So we find all the extra hidden doors in that house. We can go use them now, yes.
The only one so far you have not found is the stairwell,
Okay, perfect.
Bless you.
Hello.
Yes,
Okay.
bless you.
which you see the stairwell is at the end of the hallway that you were walking up toward. So just outside to the left down the hallway.
Let's go there.
Just very quickly, I'm going to say to the kids, you stay here. You take care of each other, alright?
Please don't leave
And-
us.
You'll be alright. We will
No,
go
they
and get
left
your
the-
parents.
They left us already. We don't want.
We will be right back.
We left.
Okay?
Don't leave
I
us.
promise.
Before
I
we
promise
leave,
I will be right back.
I need a charisma saving throw from you, Chris.
All right. Ha, cool.
oh
What are you doing?
no!
Charisma.
Trying to leave.
Charisma?
Back away
They're
slowly.
trying not to. Let me talk to the.
You're fine.
That's so funny.
Do I feel anything?
Nope.
Or just all right, great.
Everything's
Great,
fine,
I'm
don't
just
worry
gonna
about
walk
it.
Great,
through
I know
with
you
the-
All right.
Easy.
Charisma saving throw.
Why would
God
you-
damn it.
You don't know.
Charisma saving throw. Okay. Oh,
Hey!
You're fine.
Hi.
I feel nothing
This
going
is
through.
not
It's just a
gonna go.
normal doorway.
We feel no
Mhm.
sort
Not
of
gonna go.
charms or suggestions as we walk away.
Well, before we leave, I'd like to ask you if there are remains of your parents. Would you want us to bring them back to you?
No, why would you do that?
Sorry.
Do you want to see
Creepy
your
man, what are
dead
you doing?
parents?
I don't know.
I think
Let's
we all
arrest
kind of
them.
giggled at
Let's
that
just
one.
No,
bring
it's
It's just,
so-
it's
That was
just,
great. That was hilarious.
No,
I mean,
it's funny.
this man ain't got no charisma, so like,
Nope,
that
it's-
makes sense.
I don't
Makes
think any of us
sense.
do.
Points
Yeah.
of clarification: is there a skeleton up there with them right now? Like, that's not just them.
There, no,
Is it
it's
just them?
there are two skeletons.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
One for each. Okay.
Well, and
Yes.
with that, I am going to try to exit without any knowledge of what's about to
Charisma
happen.
saving throw.
Ah, shit. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Fuck. I knew
So
it.
Joey,
Yeah.
as you attempt to leave the room, Mikhail, you see
Yep.
Thorn disappears. Joey,
Thorn?
Oh.
you are now possessed by Thorn. You have complete
Oh,
control over yourself and 100% awareness,
Okay.
but you now have the flaw, I am scared of everything, including my own shadow, and weep with despair when things do not go my way.
Okay. I got this. So as I leave,
And you are aware you are possessed. It is not taking control of you. It is basically like you have two souls living inside of you at the moment. You are
That is
100%
very
aware
true.
the thorn is there. But you now have
So,
that flaw that you are scared of everything. And
as
you
I
will
step
cry
outside,
when things don't go your way.
I'm going to immediately have this look of shock and terror. The torch drops to the ground, and you just hear me softly weeping. It's dark. It's so dark. I can't see. What? What the
Yeah,
hell?
as your torch falls to the ground, it goes out.
And you just see me run, sprinting,
Oh my god.
and I am by your side.
Hey, Hobart, it's okay.
Those are skeletons.
Where did
they're
Thorn
dead.
go? Yes.
I think he
is happening?
possessed me. Everything is so much more scary. Feline
It's
friend.
literally
Thorn.
just me.
Just,
I apologize.
it's
Could-
okay.
I know
Rose.
I am terrifying to look at.
You're not. It's not that you're terrifying. It's just that everything is. I don't like.
Just
these
everything is
comments.
terrifying.
It's just,
It's just the eyes that glow and they're kind of menacing looking. It's
I
fine. I
get
get it a lot.
I'll
Rose.
be fine.
Could you tell your brother to leave
Please.
Hobart?
I tell him, but he's not going to leave. He's too scared.
All right.
Well, that's awkward.
This is
Would
this
you
is
feel
your
better
fear.
if you came with us?
I can come with you.
All right. Then let's go down together, huh?
Are you going to willingly let her possess?
Yes, I am.
Oh no!
All right.
Why?
I'm.
So, just
I'm
like him,
trying to be nice to the
you
children.
are aware that she is there.
All right.
You have all of your function. You function just the same as you always have. You have, however, the flaw. I like being in charge and get angry when other people tell me what to do.
All right. Well, let's go to the basement, huh?
I don't want to go to the basement.
Come on. We gotta go to the basement.
We're going to go to the basement.
Yeah, that's
I will pick
dark.
up the torch and relight it with my prestidigitation spell and give it back to Hobart.
Oh. Oh. Well, thank you so much.
Take your torch, Hobart. Let's go.
FX, torch. It's still scary. I want to
hoping that
be
was
near
going to
you
happen.
guys.
So it
Fuck,
was-
this character is.
Yeah,
is
so you're-
done.
This way is your
Ah,
Way
like,
down.
is the way
since
that
you
the
saw the map.
yeah. Since you saw the map, I am pointing it out to you.
Mhm.
Please hurry.
Ah,
Come on, let's go.
the thing that we can see.
The
Yes.
thing that we can see, I assume I
Yes.
can, like, go through the wall.
Yes, you
somehow.
can. That,
Okay,
it's a
door
it's
that
a
opens.
it's a hidden door.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright. I see the door. Aha! It is open. I go through it.
Yes.
I
The
will-
We'll
the
lead the way
spiral
downstairs.
staircase leads down into the cellar. Now,
How practical is it to have a staircase from the attic all the way down to the cellar? What is this house
It
design?
does seem impractical.
I
You
don't
have
know,
not-
But
found out the mystery of this house.
Oh no.
it seems we were all wrong about there not being a basement, though. Lord, I
Yeah.
wish there wasn't one.
There is.
I have so many questions.
We are
Oh,
so
we
big.
cannot move.
Yeah, now we're massive.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it
because
is for the map.
that's because this map is very this map is much tinier.
Very weird.
Lovely.
It's because of the you're literally you have gone as you continue down. Excuse me. As you continue down the spiral, you realize that you have gone much farther past the first floor. It is now colder and darker, and you realize that you are down into the ground. As you come out, you can see that this place down here is just hewn out of stone and dirt. It is reinforced. It is not flimsy. But you can tell that this place was just carved out of the dirt, which is why it's much smaller. Because do you want to sit there and carve a 30-foot wide hallway?
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Normally I'm not claustrophobic, but damn this. Oh.
And you
Just
realize
hold on to your torch.
where you come out of, it's easy enough to see that there are several crypts that have been hewn from the earth. Each crypt is sealed with a stone slab.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where to next?
Let's just pick a direction, huh? He's gonna start walking.
And
Oh,
I'm
okay,
going
great
to
plan.
follow very closely.
Good plan.
Right. As you walk out, as you go down to the bottom, you see a slab. The slab that is undone,
Interesting.
that leans nearby, has the name Walter Durst etched on it. Crypt is empty.
Oh, Walter. Okay. Okay, good signs, good signs. Empty
The
crypts.
north one, you see a blank stone slab.
That's for someone else. Nothing else over here, right?
Nope, that's the only.
Let's go back.
Oh god, everybody's in the way. Okay.
There are too many people.
He's so massive.
I wanted to see the sights, so.
There was a...
Step by me.
Oh lord.
Squeeze out of your way very easily.
I'm pushing my way through. Let me be in the front.
Alright, fine.
What's
A, a wooden table and 4 chairs stand at the east end of this room. To the west are 4 alcoves containing moldy straw pallets.
Oh, delicious.
Mhm.
Can't help it. I want to be by my sister. It's,
Weird.
I just imagine. That's kind of
No.
what it is.
Yeah, it's like the split personality thing is like, wait.
Yeah, I don't know
know
how
you.
else
Wait a
to
minute,
do this.
that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know you either,
I
but
met you 2 hours ago. Like,
Also, like, I feel protective, but also, like, I don't know. It's weird.
But also, like, listen to me.
Like, listen to me. Just stick next to me. Don't freak out, huh?
I'm trying my best. This is all very new.
There's something over this way.
Yeah, there's like more stairs down. I'm gonna start
Ooh,
heading.
more stairs.
A 4-foot diameter well shaft with a 3-foot high stone lip descends 30 feet to a water-filled cistern. A wooden bucket hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism bolted to the crossbeams above the well. 5 rooms surround the sides.
So many fucking rooms, huh?
Way too many of them.
Is there anything in this chest?
The side room once served as quarters, noted by the bed. It contains a wood-framed bed with a moldy straw mattress and a wooden chest to hold personal belongings. The chest is locked with a
Well,
padlock.
I can't open locks.
Nope, that is something else that I cannot do.
Nope, I do not have the talent. Let's move on.
What about this one? Over here.
This room, same thing.
Is this
All of these
one
rooms
mine?
are the same.
Unfortunate.
Cute.
Can
All of
I
them?
attempt to open or
Certainly.
Is,
It's a rusty
it-
iron padlock.
Okay. Do you want like an attack roll?
How are you trying to
Against
open
the-
it? You let me know how you're trying to open it.
That's a point. I am not dexterous. Well, I'm more dexterous than I am strong. I will take one of my darts and try to use it as like an improvised lockpick.
The poison darts that you took from the.
No. I have 5
She's
regular
level darts.
ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
3. Not so great.
Nope.
I'm gonna take my axe to this one.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
God damn it.
You hit that chest real nice and hard. Didn't bust.
This is bullshit.
Sophie.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah, sure, you hit it.
All right.
Zila puts out her
Oh,
hand
wow.
towards Sophie. May I have
Move
that?
over here.
May I have a chance at this?
Yeah, sure. I'll like sit on the bed back and hand it to you.
Okay. I am doing the same kind of
Okay.
thing that Sophie did.
All right, dex check from you. Hobart, you smashed that lock.
Nope.
Do you need
She
damage?
did not get it.
Just as good.
We're
You
very alike.
go ahead and roll me damage just on the off chance.
Worth a shot.
Nope.
That's
Okay,
pretty
you
good.
bust open the lock. I was like, on the off chance you roll double ones and you get like 4 damage, you're not busting that lock open. So you bust
One
open the
good
lock,
thing I'm good at.
and aside from worthless personal artifacts, worst personal effects, I can't read. This chest contains 3 tiny moss-covered agates, little gemstones.
Nuggets.
Yeah, look at that.
Do you want to take them?
You can have them. They're yours. You
Okay.
broke it.
Okay.
Ouch. I was actually kind of hoping that it wouldn't break with my swing, so I could like just roleplay a single tear. Like,
A
I'm not
bad
crying.
little tear.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. And
Anything
there
good
is.
in the chest over there?
I got 3 of these moss-covered agates.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Worth about
Good.
10 gold each.
Nice.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, adds up quick.
Hey, it starts to your armor fund. That's good.
That is.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait.
That is
That
good.
is food money.
I would like to.
More money.
Actually, I'm gonna go around and
Question
break
to the
these off.
DM.
Yes.
What are my limitations with astral constructs?
What are the limitations of astral construct?
Yeah,
That's a good
because-
question.
That's a very good question because, not that I said I would, but I could, in theory, say I create the
What are you
perfect
doing to
key
that?
here, but
Fallen puppet on the chest.
Why are you
You know,
bloodthirsting at
There is
this?
there is a specific way that I would
Mhm.
say could do it. If you
Okay.
you can potentially think you are willing to take the time. It will take you about 10 minutes. And it will involve the cooperation of you and Sophie.
okay.
Hi.
You would have to know what shape the key needs to be in.
Do we have 10 minutes?
That's up to you guys.
I can morph my hand to figure out the shape.
Sure. So could I.
Yeah.
Question is if everyone else is going to let us have this time.
That is a lot of
Alternatively, we
time.
could just smash the lock a few times.
I mean, we are just
Yes.
hitting things
True.
over here. I don't
Yes.
know if you guys want to.
They're actually quite successful.
Yes.
Well.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Zila, I end up using Astral Construct here, and what she creates is, how would I want to word this?
Don't
She's gonna create. She's
key
gonna
you
create.
found earlier?
I would like to try the key, actually. Yeah.
Try the key.
Huh?
I try the key.
It unlocks it.
Oh,
no.
hey. All right.
How much was
Alright,
that
what's
killing
inside?
you?
So funny.
I was
already
just
hit
like,
this one.
no, they'll figure it out eventually.
No, they
I was
won't.
like, wait a minute, we have a key.
I don't care that we just discovered they have a key. I also want to
Have a
break
key.
this one.
Okay, fine. There we go. Me and
Yep,
Hobart
go
got
ahead and
this.
hit it.
Okay. Do I hit?
Yep.
Hey,
14?
shit, max
Yeah.
damage, bitch.
Okay.
Nice.
Beach.
All right, you two bust open those. So, Zila, add 60 SP and 11 GP to your sheet. Found 11
I
gold
would like
and
to
60
split it
silver.
with. I would like to split that with
And
Sophie.
do that however
so-
you want to. It's just 11
Oh,
and 11 GP and 60 SP. What the? Where did this little thing
Why?
go?
Okay.
Why?
I
had to find the little. I have a little pin there to tell
How
me where the
do
thing is, and you're sitting on
I-
top of it.
okay.
I couldn't find it.
Get out of me, Rose! Get out of me! Or not
Chris,
Rose.
go ahead and
yeah.
add
Thorn.
30 SP to yours,
Billy, you find
and then
a short sword
I give you
that
6 gold
glints
pieces
far more than
as
it
well.
should.
He said 11 SP.
Mm,
I thought he
Excellent.
said
11
11
GP.
GP and 60 SP,
yes.
There,
and I'm giving you 6 GP.
It's a weapon.
Okay.
And I'm keeping 5 for myself, so that's 11.
Okay. I misheard the SP then.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, as a player, I know it's silvered, but as a character, would I be able to reason it's
You'd be able to
silvered?
tell. It looks silver.
Gotcha.
Shine.
It is a silvered longsword, or short sword. Excuse me, silvered short sword.
Short sword. Gotcha. It's could come in handy later, and I will pocket it.
All right.
Thank you, Zila. Should we get the next
Mhm.
one?
Sure.
Whatever is not already smashed.
That one's already busted.
Okay,
This isn't mine.
Is
Yes,
there
sorry.
anyone
One
I
left.
just busted this one.
Busted.
Down,
In-
down here is one. Yeah.
In
This one?
Mikhail,
No, I've got
No,
that one.
This
you
one.
find
All right.
a
I opened this one.
black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it, worth 50 gold.
Oh shit.
Is that?
What's a
me or Hobart?
carnelian?
A gemstone.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. And wait, that's what I found?
No,
You
that's
found
what
it, no.
Mikhail
Oh,
found.
okay,
That's what-
okay. Yeah.
That's what Mikhail found. You find
Yeah, I opened the key. I opened with the
an
key.
ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
Ah, yes, for all of our hair.
We can sell it.
Yes.
So ivory
Worth about
hairbrush
25.
with what?
I got it. They're little parcels. I can just drag them onto your sheet.
Thank you.
Welcome. Also, in your chest, you find a notebook of sorts.
A notebook.
This notebook contains. Let me find the thingamabob again. This notebook contains the history of the cult. There's family.
Hmm.
I broke up when a family is a cult.
Mm-mm.
So, I'm going to
Interesting.
read you. This is basically this is as a diary or a journal, basically a journal detailing almost like a record of what just happened, a record and history of this cult. When the mist rose and sunlight became a mere memory, Famine swept the land as plant life began to wither and die. The Durst's agricultural fortune all but disappeared. The remaining gold and lines of credit became worthless. Most of the staff left to attend to their own affairs or forage on their own. The Dursts were ruined, and everyone was on the verge of starving. In order to sustain their family, Elizabeth and Gustav called a midnight meeting with their friends. Long into the morning, the attending nobles and ex-merchants schemed and argued about how best to survive. None of the ideas were feasible. The prospect of starvation hung like a pale over them all. At last, Elizabeth gathered her courage and put forth a simple and unthinkable idea: cannibalism. As soon as she suggested this, a mysterious zeal took hold of her heart. Her hesitant words turned to fervent proselytizing and swayed even the most soft-hearted of those in the meeting. Soon it was decided. The Dursts and their friends would sustain themselves on the flesh of the living. Not being complete monsters, Gustav and Elizabeth decided to keep their 2 young children and their nursemaid Anya ignorant of the activities. Work began in earnest on an expansion to the crypts, where they planned to commit their heinous acts of survival in secret. The first victims were the remaining plantation staff, and in the weeks afterward they would lure wayward travelers whom they believed would not be missed. Continue to read through, talks about different goings on day to day. Weeks turn into months, months turn into years as you're flipping through this diary. Hundreds of Barovians die in the famine, but eventually the land and its people become accustomed to the mist and lack of sunlight. Hardier crops begin to grow. The threat of famine, a mere memory. But the cult continues. The dark and bitter crops that now sustain the rest of Borovia did not satiate their palates. Their desire for flesh had only grown. In addition to these dining habits, the inner circle developed another dark fixation, born from rumors over Lord Strahd, eternal life. Using goods and funds stolen from the victims, the cult fanatics acquired many unsavory tomes, which you found earlier. In their pages were details on rites and rituals that promised to drain life and vitality from a victim and transfer it to the caster. The cult of killers was born, and the cellar was expanded even further for a ceremonial chamber and prison.
Okay, not good.
As I said
No.
earlier, their fate's worse than what we're suffering.
You're right.
Always fate's worse.
How are the kids handling it?
The kids are silent. Joey, you are crying uncontrollably.
Buddy.
Why? Why?
Pat
Damn
on
it.
the shoulder.
Oh,
There.
This is a lot at once
This is not me.
for anybody.
It'll be alright. That is a bad thing to say.
It is not? Well, okay.
Okay.
We need to
Well.
find out where the parents went.
Yes, they're probably in whatever weird cult room they made down here. We should go and destroy them or exorcise them or something like that.
Yes.
Or both. Yeah,
Either whatever it takes.
you know.
I don't want to face them.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Let's go.
that's the way we came. What about over
I'm
here?
just wandering. Calm down.
Sorry.
There's a hallway
I'm-
here.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Honestly, this would probably be an okay place to stop if we want to.
Okay, let's
I
break
think
here.
Because there will
I would
be
like to.
more
Yeah.
things.
My head is actually starting to hurt. Actually.
Yeah.
This is a good place to end for now.
Okay. That
Alright.
sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
So far, I am absolutely loving this. This is
Yes.
This
Yeah, very
is good.
good.
This is good.
Yeah.
I am into this.
Yes.
I want to know.
So many notes. So many notes.
So many notes were taken. I have like a 4-page essay going on right now. Okay.
I know, right?
You think you have notes? You see how many notes I have.
Oh, I bet you have more notes.
Oh, I don't even
I
wanna
bet you
think
had more
about
notes
it.
than me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have so many notes, and I have to go back and get some moments to fill out things I missed.
My notes are mostly
uh,
just don't forget this, don't forget this, don't forget
Right.
this.
Important fact. Key.
Right.
That's such a
Oh man.
I'm gonna raid out and see if I can find someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Deafen real quick.
Let's see here. Who are you raiding? I see. I'm gonna copy you.
Oh.
Give him a big old double raid.
I don't know who you're rating, so.
I'm gonna raid. Be part of the 3 raids.
Who? I don't know who we're rating.
This. Isle of Rainiel?
I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid work the game. All right. We're gonna send a raid over to work the game. They're playing. They got some Final Fantasy 14 news going. I'm gonna raid them.
So, what was up with the armor?
I have to know about
What
the
were you
armor.
trying to do to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a mystery.
I saw your butt move that thing over closer to me, and I'm like, of course you would go after the squishy who didn't do anything.
Is it because she had the key?
Of October, we know that.
He is not paying attention to what
Big announcement, big announcement, big
He's
announcement, big
raiding.
announcement, big announcement, big
He's
announcement.
busy. Does not care.
Fanfest?
Stop doing the accent.
I'm just like,
Now I gotta get out of the accent.
I gotta
Looks like
stop
Fanfest.
talking
Back to
like
unaccent.
that now.
No way! No
Zila's accent is
way!
a lot
Reality,
easier for
return to
me because
reality,
it's
does that
just
mean
me
in
talking
person?
calmly
way.
and
Yes,
a lower
yes, yes.
pitch, and it's
Let's
great.
freaking go! I did not
be
think
in person, be in person,
Barovian.
be in
Oh,
person,
yeah,
be
that's-
in person, be in
that-
person.
That's where Holbard's voice
Oh
is
my
kind
God,
of
North America,
Vegas,
back in Vegas.
And then
July!
I have a crybaby child
July!
inside of me
Pull the
now. and this
spreadsheet,
is-
pull the
Yeah,
spreadsheet,
that's
pull the
totally
spreadsheet,
good.
pull the
I
spreadsheet,
find
pull the spreadsheet. When did I guess it was? When did I guess it was?
Chris,
July
Cover
28th.
rolls tonight.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Rolls.
We had
Awful
the same
rolls.
exact
Didn't hit
rolls
anything.
the whole time.